Hi guys, happy Friday. Gamers, Bubs, thank you guys both for the gift subs. Enjoy Drax. Thank you guys. How we doing? Hi Winter, hi Taters, hi Red Hood, hi Talinius, hi Gamers, Dez, Dave, Majin, MM7, Parrot, Mamino, Deeks, Ern, Koi Koi. Hi Bubs, thank you. Hi Michael, hi Simpy, hi Artist. Happy Friday. How you guys doing? Hi, Drax. Enjoy your gift sub, dude. Hi, Justin. I hope you guys are doing good today. I slept like a corpse last night. It was amazing. I am rested and ready for chicken police today. I'm doing good, MM7. Want more sleep? Go get you some more sleep, Winter. You deserve it. Hi, Bloodstream. I'm working too much for what they pay me, but doing somewhat okay. That is the American dream, isn't it? I'm sorry, Des. Are you off on weekends? At least it's Friday, yeah? Nice, Bobs. Thanks for the work, Lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's Friday and you're almost there. It's 6 p.m. You could. You absolutely could. My necklace keeps getting caught on my earbud things, my wires. I laid in bed for 3 hours today, behind on eating in my workout. What the fuck, Taters? That is very out of character for you. Get to it. Get your food. Get your beef. Hi, Esquire. I mean, I got good sleep because I took a sleep aid. But if it helps, it helps, right? I slept really good. Hi, Ern. Yeah. It's been a minute because I took last Friday off, so we haven't had a Friday stream in a minute. Yeah, good is good. But yeah, you could totally go to bed at 6 p.m. Winter. I won't judge you. I won't judge you. Hi, Sparkplug. Welcome in. What'd you have for brekkie? UK-based nap time is fine at 6 p.m. Exactly. Drax gets it. Drax gets it. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the Game Awards. I'm sad I don't know. I don't really like watching that stuff on stream just because I feel like everyone watches it on stream. But we probably could have. But yeah, I'm sad that I missed like the trailers and stuff, but it sounds like there wasn't really that many. Hi, Alex. Will there be a Horizon? What does that mean? I'm too tired to do anything today. That is a good Friday mood though. Just take it easy. Relax. Like, I heard that they did another Hellblade trailer, but we already had a Hellblade trailer and we still don't have a date. So I don't know if the new trailer is like better than the other trailer or... Yeah, it honestly, Koi, it didn't sound like it was that great. I don't know. There weren't any games I'm interested in from the Game Awards. That's fair, Snoopy. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, so I was like... I mean, I knew they were gonna win, but I was like kind of indifferent about it. And I'm just sad that Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty wasn't nominated for more. I was glad to see Armored Core 6 won Best Action Game, though. One of the biggest reveals was the finals. It was like the second or third. I don't even know what that is. I was kind of disappointed in TGA. Yeah, it sounds like most people were. More combat and gameplay. I'll have to pull it up. I'm very excited for Hellblade 2. I could tell when the Monster Hunter trailer dropped because my flatmate yelled with joy and then immediately yelled with rage when he saw the 20. Dude, next year I think is going to be a very slow year for games. We had a ton of games drop this year, and then it sounds like a lot of the trailers for stuff are all saying 2025. So I have a feeling next year is going to be a desert for gaming. It's going to be very dry. Hi, Gaston. Happy birthday. You guys wish Gaston a happy birthday. Do you have any fun plans today, Gaston? Are you getting a cake? I heard it was Lego Fortnite. I heard there was like a Lego Fortnite. We don't have any info for you, but it will be in 6 months. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. Yeah, I'm glad 2077 at least went home with something. Because like Spider-Man 2 didn't even go home with a single award. Was a desert for gaming? Did you? I mean, I was never on the Starfield hype trade, but I was on a lot of the other hype, I think. Hi, Obi. I heard about that. Oh, I didn't know Matthew McConaughey was in it. I heard I heard there was a trailer for some game called Exodus that had like a very sci-fi feel, and I'm all about sci-fi, so I need to look that one up. Warframe getting good stuff. Warframe is always getting stuff, man. Hi, Lurker. I did see though, Kojima is doing a game called OD, and it's got Hunter Schafer in it. No one told me Hunter Schafer was in it. I saw that on Instagram. Yeah, and I heard Hyling was there. And then fucking Jedi Survivor lost to Zelda, which I'm sad about. I'm gonna see...
the police. Where are my chicken nuggets and where is the special award for the Alan Wake musical live performance?
Hi, Edge! Thank you for the tier 2, 51 months! Thank you, thank you! Welcome in! It is, but it looks more like it runs like Minecraft. Weird. I will not be fooled by this trickery. It's still Fortnite. I'm going to see the Heron and the Boy later, and then I might be playing some Lethal Company with Sugan M. Nice! I need to get that and play with you guys at some point. I don't even have it, but everyone keeps saying it's like so goofy and funny. It looks jank as hell. What I need more is for work to not. I'll sleep better then. Just a week to go though. Hell yeah, Winter! 1 week. You got this. Stay strong. I played Starfield and Cyberpunk. All the other games this year were of zero interest to me. Armored Core 6 was dope. I haven't played Lies of P yet, but I'm interested in it. I never had interest in Starfield, like, ever. Phantom Liberty was huge. Jedi Survivor was huge. Didn't really have interest in Zelda. Exodus is made by a couple BioWare devs. Is it? Okay, I'm sold already then. I am sold already then. Hi, Voodoo. Happy Friday. Yeah, Jordan Peele. I saw that. That sounds like it's going to be so dope. Jordan Peele, Kojima, and Hunter Schafer is in it. Hi, Projectoroid. Welcome in. My effing Warframe Twitch drop didn't work. I'm sure there will be more, Lurker. Warframe gets stuff like candy, man. It looks really good. I'll have to check out Exodus then. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in. Horizon Zero Dawn. What about it, Alex? I did, Projectoroid.
You think that's air you're breathing now?
Chicken police, open the door.
Bro!
Put down the credit card and back away from the BioWare merch store. Be done.
Throw, thank you for the 500 bits. Happy Friday. I hope your day isn't filled with meetings today. Hellblade. Yeah, I'm excited for Hellblade. That's going to be like the only game release next year. And we are playing that shit at launch. I'm so excited for Hellblade. Hi, Francis. Hi, Nina. Hi, Vicious. Welcome in. Hi, Oriyu. Hi, Joseph. Warframe has Twitch drops like once a week. Yeah, exactly. My brother and I went to Christmas parade. That sounds fun, though. That's worth missing Game Awards for. Puts one toe in the door and catches a Horizon stray. Check Steam. You did not. You did not. It's your birthday, you weirdo. You've received a gift. Gee, who could it be from? Lethal Company from Gaston. What a surprise. It's my birthday, so you get games. Gaston, thank you for Lethal Company. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Not. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a lot of games to play still, so I'm not concerned with not a whole lot coming out next year because we got a lot to play, man. I mentioned this on stream last night, but I did update our next command to kind of show some of the stuff we have lined up for next. Some pretty beefy stuff. I do also really want to finally get around to some Yakuza games next year as well. And if there's not going to be a whole lot coming out, then we should be able to get to some. Yes, I told you guys I would try it. I told Sauce I would try it. So I gave this speech last night. I said, there is a very high chance I will fucking hate it because I am 0 for nothing with JRPGs right now. I'm to the point now where I'm pretty sure JRPGs are just like not my vibe. So please don't get your hopes up. I am willing to try it, but there is a very high chance I will hate it. But I will give it a shot. I told Sauce I would. He gifted it to me because I think it's like his favorite game. No hope, just surprise. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try it. I'm not really into the Avatar game, you know? Hi, Mountain. Welcome in. Hi, Vaunt. I wish they were because it seems like a lot of people genuinely love JRPGs, but I just I don't know. I just don't vibe with them. I do have a PS5. I do like God of War Ragnarok, and I did hear about the expansion, but either people answered while I was in the middle of my boss fight and couldn't see, or no one answered me. What does the DLC entail? Is it more story? Is it I think someone mentioned they're adding like a roguelite thing. Is that all it is? Because if it's just a roguelite thing, I'm so not interested. God of Eternal. Yeah, see, that I'm not really, that's not my jam. Hi, AP. So, yeah. I don't know what's roguelike. Roguelike games are like Hades, and Hades and Returnal, where you go through and you try out different weapons and things, techniques, and you basically just when you die, you start the entire run over. When the old God of War music hit during the trailer, I actually had a bit of goosebumps. Aw, that's awesome. Not really like an arena, just you literally go through levels, and if you die, you start all the way over again. Not my thing. Hi, Justice, welcome in. Buy some tickets, AP. Yeah, that is right up AP's alley. AP's a little roguelike. Hi, David, how's it going? So yeah, I don't know. I'm mostly interested in that OD game, the Exodus game. I need to watch trailers for them, and then obviously I'm hyped for Hellblade 2. So they didn't say it was a sneak peek 90 seconds, but looked like new Aryan enemies. Interesting. Yeah, if it's just roguelike stuff, I don't know, man. Inspectors, damn, that's actually really good though, David, that they're coming so fast. I feel like stuff like that is you're lucky if they get to you in the next 6 months. David, I need you to teach me the lyrics to this song. I don't know too much yet. It's roguelike inspired, but does tell a story. They're doing that with The Last of Us as well. It's their thing. They're let's just slap some roguelites at the tail end of all these games. Show our humanity to wall. Yes! Hi, Xander! How's it going? Happy Friday! I do get the JRPG things. Some have been quite enjoyable. Some I just don't get what's supposed to be happening. When I tell you that Tales of Arise was so far... They make you cringe? Why? Are they inappropriate? Maybe I don't want to know the lyrics then, because I love... This is my Bad Bunny song. I don't know a thing that he says, and I love this song so much. Sega's releasing every game it owns. Really? I don't like this music genre. Do you not? I actually really love this genre. I am white as fuck, and I can't dance, and I don't know the lyrics to anything, but I genuinely love this genre. Very sexual, misogynistic. That's fair. I don't know. I think I don't take it seriously. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm just very I don't know. I feel like I separate it from that attitude, I guess. Because normally ignorance is bliss when it comes to music lyrics. Hi, Storm! I don't know. I guess I just separate it, but also I don't know what he's saying, so I don't know. Ignorance is bliss, yo. Hi, boss! Welcome in! I think I was responding to someone, and then I read Dovey's comment. Oh, yeah, JRPGs. Yeah, Tales of Arise was, I tried. That game had absolutely nothing for me. Nothing. So we'll see how Final Fantasy goes. Need for Speed. I haven't played that since I was a kid. Just not my thing. Totally understandable, David. I have a very like wide music range. Like the only genre I straight up can't fucking stand is country music. I end up listening to a lot of it because you have an AP though. Yeah. Nah. I can't do country music, but I will listen to just about anything else. I'm not a country music enjoyer. There's nothing in country music for me. Again, I always say the asterisk Johnny Cash is an asterisk there. A very large asterisk. I do not listen to music for lyrics. I actually really enjoy lyrics, which is why, so like AP got me into some K-pop. AP loves K-pop. And I never really gave it too much of a chance because like, I love to sing along, even though I can't sing to this. I sing in the car. And so it was hard for me to kind of get into K-pop, but AP got me into some K-pop. I like quite a few things from Blackpink. Hi Elias, welcome in. I want them to remake Radiata story so bad. I've never even heard of that. Hi Patrick. Oh nice, I went to the eye doctor Wednesday. I went on Wednesday. Hi Sid! Look, I'm wearing all my beautiful custom, well, not custom, but this is custom. Handmade jewelry by Sid. You guys, she's gonna start selling jewelry soon on Ko-Fi. They're amazing. They're great quality. They're beautiful. They're dope. They're literally my style. I love them so much. So yeah. Great gifts for the ladies you know in your life if they're not your vibe, all right? So yeah, I love them. Sometimes I'm not, sometimes I'm alone. Hello?
The
Edge!
only song we need.
Edge, thank you for the 1K biddies. Thank you. And so much depends on the game per game, especially with JRPG, the genre feels very broad these days. Yeah, for sure. Aside from Johnny Cash, exactly. Johnny Cash isn't full country. He's like edgelord country, you know? No, you, Sid. I need to listen to a tease. I know Sid like worships them. Worships. And if they are all of your like alerts on your stream, Sid, like your sub alerts and shit, I vibe with that. I need to actually give them a really like an actual listen to, because I love every time your alerts go off, I'm like, yes. Hi, Mocha. How's it going? As Southern person, I try so hard to not be Southern. I have grown up in the South my whole life, and I disassociate from it. AV is a weeb, yeah. That pink venom, exactly. You could recruit 176 different NPCs to your party. What the fuck? Have a good day, Ryu. Yeah, Sid is so talented, dude. Seriously. And they were so, like, okay, they were so professionally packaged. They, like, came in, like, completely sealed, like, thingies. I posted pictures, but, oh my god. Like, yes. She will be selling soon. Hi, Shark Boy! I'll have to check them out. I went to your Twitch page and didn't find any Sterling. I don't think she has it set up yet, but soon. Tell her to get on it. Because, yeah, these are so dope. Like, I posted pics in my Discord, but, like, this one's, like, half chain, half pearl with, like, this really cool, like, edgy metal pearl heart thing. And then I have my custom, like, bee. I literally love these so much. I will cherish them. But I find K-pop has enough English mixed in. Exactly not. That's why I really liked Blackpink, because I could sing along with quite a bit of it. My eyes are all dilated, so I'm wearing the birth control sunglasses they give you. Yeah, I just wear my Ray-Bans. But yeah, my eyes were dilated as fuck on Wednesday. Nothing will be exactly the same. Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, fully custom handmade jewelry. I love them. Now I will sing that song in Herald of Darkness all evening. Excellent. I like pretty much all K-pop. So I've listened to Luna and I've listened to Blackpink. Those are the only two I've really like. Oh, I don't think they're quite K-pop, but there was another. I think they're J-pop. Hold on. Where are they? XG? These girls, I liked this a lot. I don't think this is K-pop though. I think they're technically J-pop. But yeah, I liked them quite a bit too. All your alerts are Tues. Okay, I definitely have to listen to them then because I love your alerts so much. I want to turn your Sometimes I'm Alone. Do it! I got it off TikTok. Metro Atlanta is the South geographically, but most of us are only tangentially Southern culturally. What Vaunt said. I also dislike most country. I can't stand it. Yeah, I have another one that I just got from OHT, which is a store Sid also turned. Dude, Sid is a fucking influencer, dude. But yeah, I got it's got like a lock and it's like half pearl, half chain from OHT. They have really cool jewelry too. Yeah, XD! K-pop is the reason I started learning Korean, and it's actually quite easy to sing along when you listen to it enough. That's awesome, Sid! XG is an all-Japanese girl group that performs K-pop music with all English lyrics. Gotcha! Okay, yeah, so they're kind of just like a mixed bag of everything. You saw them live? That's so cool. I told AP, I think it would be really fucking fun to go to a Blackpink concert.
Can I get you a ladder
really
so you
fun.
can get off my back?
Can you
Sugar!
hold on to these, please?
Buh.
I forgot my pants, so I have nowhere to put these too.
Why you not wearing pants, Sugar? I love the buh emote. Sugar, thank you for the 500 biddies. I have that necklace, but the magnet is ass, the OHT lock one. Oh, is it? Mine's like brand new. I've only worn it like once, so mine hasn't worn out yet. But yeah, I have that one, and then I have the same one that you have, the barbell piercing one. I just got out of the shower. Put some pants on, man. I mean, I'm wearing shorts, so. I wore it once and it just fell off. Are you serious? I wonder if they fixed it because mine is pretty like, mine's pretty tight. Like, I don't know. It really like clicks into place. You're wearing your SV joggers? Hey-oh, yeah. Hee hee. Yeah, fuck pants. Actually, I've been wearing sweatpants a lot because it's cold. Wait, what's tight? My necklace. You sickos. I need to drink my coffee before it gets all watery. Also, Bont, I like how you tactically planned to have board game night on the night that I had to fight that motherfucking dragon. Have you beat that thing yet? Yeah, sounds good, Sid. I was mauling, bro. That dragon is awful. I got him like this low and then I ate shit. I haven't beat him yet. If I didn't live with other people, I'd never wear pants inside. Wait, where's this one? Haven't set foot past demons yet. Oh, did I spoil it for you? Or did you know about it? Is that the dragon that you said is supposed to be a treat that you like read about? Gonna do it now? Well, have fucking fun. That whole area sucks. That's not the boss that's supposed to be a treat? Or you know, okay. I'm committing. I wasn't gonna commit, but then I got him this low. The treat is yet to come. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hi, Talk, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. The dragon is the highest health boss in the game. I do like no damage. Heretic! Thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh my god. I just forgore to add a game to my next command. Hello, the Tomb Raider remakes or remasters are coming out in February, and we are absolutely plowing through those. Tomb Raider 1996 remaster. All right, I added it. I added it.
Thanks to @Presaucy for my sub.
Presaucy,
B
Lunar.
blankies B blankies B blankies B blankies B blankies B blankies.
Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Sid is a fellow Tomb Raider enjoyer. That was the secret noise from the first one. Fake fan, I know. I keep forgetting. Yeah, they're remastering the originals. I have them pre-ordered for Steam and on Switch. I wanted them in both. Tomb Raider 1996 is like my, that is my game. And so yeah, I have them pre-ordered for Steam so I can stream them. And then I have them pre-ordered on Switch so like I can play them cozy in bed too. But yeah, they come out, I think they come out in February if I'm not mistaken. Have a good day at work, senpai. I hope it goes by fast, goes well. So yeah, I'm very, very excited for the Tomb Raider remasters. But yeah, I added that. So yeah, the order of those games may change. It just kind of depends. But yeah, that dragon, I did. Gaston, it was so cute. It was really cute. I know, it's my birthday month too. Like I get Tomb Raider for my birthday, basically. I did. It was really cute. But yeah, oh my God. Wait, Vaughn, do you know anything? I feel like I can't even talk to you about things that happen because you don't know. Gaston took me for a wild ride. In-game. In-game. Hi, Mevers! Happy Friday! Just a lot of stuff happened last night. A lot of weird Dark Souls shit. Hi, Teojit! Happy Friday! You know things? Do you know about motherfucking patches? Because I found patches again. But yeah, we found patches. And hi, Demon! Thank you, Tangent! It's very messy Monday. And then, yeah, I fought the dragon for a couple hours. I was literally either going to summon someone or just give up entirely, but I had a run where I got him down to like that much. And I was like, okay, this is actually doable. So I'm gonna try again. Get him, get him, get him. Patches is in every Dark Souls game. I know, he's a little asshole. Be impressed with D's nuts. Who needs stinging patches? He's awful. I was like, I need Vaunt here so I can summon him, but I might be able to get him. I literally got him to like that much HP left. So we'll see. I might be able to make it happen. Also, I found a really spicy witch dress. That is my new outfit for the game. Yeah, I got my ass handed to me a lot in that DLC last night, actually. It is a lot of HP, yeah. Yeah, witchy vibes, exactly. Okay, are we ready for some chicken police? Is this a controller game? Can I be cozy with a controller? Hi, Pokeball! Hi, Skoglin! Welcome in! Chicken police. Yeah, sounds good, Gaston. Yeah, I need to listen to some Tues for Mrs. Sid. You bought a Gundam? Hold up. Which one did you get? I haven't listened to them yet, Gaston. I haven't had a chance. I've been running around. Which Gundam did you buy? Yeah, Suga's like keyword detected. All right. I'm gonna try using a controller, I think, so we can be extra cozy. Unicorn MG? Wait, hold up. This one? Oh, holy URL. That one looks pretty dope. Holy Link. I like his antennas. Xander, finish your Gundam. You can't leave a Gundam half done. That's against the rules. That Link has children. What the fuck? All right. Ban B for suspicious Link. I'm the boss here. All right. Dude, that would be really, really dope, actually, Tangent. I really wanted, like, pilot sticks for when I played Armored Core 6. I still want to do that. I want to get, like, pilot sticks and replay Armored Core 6 at some point. Okay, Chicken Police. I'm gonna try controller and see how that works. I'm assuming there's no, like, shooting or aiming in this. It seems very story-driven, so... Controller seems like it would, be okay. We'll find out. It's actually an FPS. Shut the fuck up, bro. All right. English. Where's the American flag? Actually, this is my people anyway. This is fine. Holy shit, the music's loud. Espanol, por favor. You got a new blanket, sugar?
I'm Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Marty McChicken. We're the Chicken Police. I'm Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Marty McChicken.
I'm looking at the volumes in OBS. Shit kind of loud, bro. We're playing Chicken Police! Is this okay with my voice? I think this is okay, looking at OBS. Is it still a little high? Okay, is this better? The fuck is this? I told you this is Chicken Police. I never thought I would experience chicken noir. This is better, okay. Right. I like that they by default have motion blur off. Hi, Dibs, welcome in. I have so many questions. They shall be answered. All right, are we ready? Chicken Police. Get ready to have more questions.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home. Yeah, that's me. I'm getting old.
Yes, they're actual
My name is
chickens.
Sonny.
What are you
Sonny
guys not understanding?
An investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. One half of the legendary Chicken Police.
I think he's a little low.
But buying
I'll adjust it when I can.
Is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For
Sailors,
all
this game about
God's
chickens,
bullshit.
thanks.
The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago.
Clucked up, chat.
We
Hi,
live
Tanner.
in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement.
After Blythe, I knew this would be throw.
What could
You little
possibly
shit.
go wrong?
Clawville City, Rourke District, former Atlas Hotel.
crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She
If
stood
a
in the
dame can
darkness.
pick it.
The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated-sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
What the? I just think of an adult Zootopia. Enjoy your trip to your mailbox, sugar. Be safe. They didn't spend much time on character designs, did they? Totally fair, to be clear. What do you mean? I know you're not insulting my chicken please game right now. That's our dame. Pile of papers. Okay, so... Toggle zoom. Oh. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in.
I don't even know what these papers are. I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
I think Berg was the principal designer of this game. Oh, I don't know who to call.
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not. Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
So we live in our office?
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight. M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old
It's
man
hard to take
live
seriously?
one time, but
What part of this
I'll
game
never
are you trying to
forget
take
that night.
seriously exactly?
And not only because I woke
The
up
game
at
is
the
called
harbor
Chicken
without
Police.
my gun, my badge.
What are you trying to
And
take
my pants.
seriously? Glances at the bed in the background of B's office. Okay, fair. Fair. Oops.
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky skin and voice. You're in big trouble, pal.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Everything is serious. What you mean?
You're mistaken, ma'am.
We have a new person.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Look, miss, I work for the police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Why do people not use the word dame anymore? Classy dame. His name is a pun. I hate it here. Wait, why is that a pun? Sunny? How is it a pun?
Am I that easy to read?
Sunny side up. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
Waking up my boyfriend and telling him to call me Dame. Do it, Kimmy. You picture them tipping a fedora? Exactly.
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
Get her sloshed.
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
When's B gonna call me a dame? I really hope we get a break down a door to catch a criminal and be like, cock-a-doodle-doo, mother clucker. I hope so too, Sugar.
What a coincidence.
New codex entry.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
Clink. All right, so we have... Ooh, the notebook. To find they actually left the package at my door. I love when that happens. The notebook is the detective's best friend. Here you gather vital information about the case, the suspects or victims, and the locations you will visit. How does it work? Click on any text or picture in your notebook to read the translated version in your language. All right, so we have Deborah Ibanez, species Impala, gender female, special feature pretty and fragile, nothing too special. She runs errands for her employer, a sophisticated lady, but I don't think she's from a particularly wealthy or influential family. Okay. Codex, the wild ones. 3 gods are revered in most places across the wilderness. They're the great wild ones who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Hereti is the goddess of creation, Tapti is the lord of destruction, and Kavadi is the genderless ghost of silence and nothingness, keeping the balance between creation and destruction in their never-ending conflict. The Chicken Police is a famous detective duo. Santino Sonny Featherland and Marty McChicken gained fame through a case the press called the Bloody New Year's Eve. They flew high for almost 10 years when a fateful brawl put an end to their legend. There's a series of novels about them by Meredith H. Marble. They had published 10 books over the course of 7 years before the series faded out of public interest, as did the Chicken Police itself. All right. Places. Hotel Atlas. It used to be a nice place. Now we're competing who gets swallowed by decay first. The hotel's winning, but honestly, I'm not that far behind. Hi, Persecutor. Welcome in.
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
Have you played it? Yeah, this is really neat so far.
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink. I don't even know where the key is.
You saw it, gotcha.
Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
I got like 4+ hours of work. You can do it, members.
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays. At least in this price range.
Ooh. My Magnum.
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
Inventory. My last cigarette.
My last cigarette. You're
Hi,
lucky I don't
Nathan.
have a light, pal.
Hi, Dean. You guys and the fucking furry jokes. You guys think you're so funny.
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real. The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine, so I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes, just in case.
All right, I think I clicked on all this stuff. Oh, wait. Also, is this? Oh, my little bag of stuff. Here you'll store all the essential items throughout the case.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
Our weapon. Hi, Aramaic.
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake
That
badge
cock
sitting in
has
my
a sack.
cabinet,
It knew.
I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway. Oh man, I totally get you. my bedroom. Sort of.
Sort of. All right. What do we do?
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats exactly?
Tell us all about it.
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
How does he smoke? Don't ask questions. Hi, Nemo. How's it going? Yeah, we're on the case, Madam Dame.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please, that's why I'm here.
New function, questioning. The victim, a lady, is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. I didn't click this one. Clawville's been an independent city-state for more than 900 years. During the city's foundation, 4 nations had joined forces, represented by the 4 animal figures and the 4 hands on the crest of Clawville. In reality, the tribal alliance of the reptiles and the great insect clans had also played an essential part in the city's founding, but they never got to be represented on the crest. This gave birth to a political and cultural antagonism between the species. Clawville preserved its political autonomy and the dream that it's the only state in the wilderness where predator and prey of any race can live in peace, hence the name, the City of 1,000 Colors. Is it heated, Sugar, or is it just like a regular blanket? All right, so we can question her, I guess.
So,
oh, wait.
This is the part where
I
the
saw a new
interrogation comes. Like in those detective movies.
Something like that, Deborah. Yes.
Yeah, Deborah. Here we go. Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. I needed a new one for bed since my other one was starting to get matted with the fleas. Gotcha. You should get a heated one. Oh, M got you one? Okay, good. Okay. Subject, John Doe. This spell is rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Focus, suspicious. Impressions, suspicious. He is suspicious. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Gather impressions from the suspect. Every impression adds a new question line. This is stressful. A new impression. Question 1, question 2, 3, 4. So many options. Detective meter is your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Hi, Mathulu. Hi, Courage. Welcome in. Okay.
I must be cautious and smart.
Here we go.
This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
We can go in hard, chat. Hi, Delicious. Okay, what exactly are you, ma'am? That's my only question available right now.
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
Oh, who?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
Don't want her to be a deer in the headlights? Exactly, Winter.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? You're not very confident, are you? Sure. I'm not gonna say that one. Wait, why is my meter down? I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage, but I must be careful about what I say to her or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go on hard. All right, I'm gonna do, tell me which part of the city do you live in?
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer and not on personal business.
I think I fucked up.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
No, I think it's going... I can't tell how to read the meter. Like, the white part is negative and it's increasing. So doesn't that mean it's, like, getting worse? Or is it going towards the positive? Like, I literally don't know how to read the meter. It just showed plus 10. Okay, so I guess I'm doing okay. Going towards positive, okay.
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
New impression, frightened. Do you even know what you want? Were you born and raised in Clawville? Why'd you come to visit me and not your employer herself?
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko. She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
How so?
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah.
She's a cat.
Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere.
Of course you do, Deborah. Sounds good, taters. Have a good workout.
We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
All right, time to go in hard. What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet
Hi,
me?
Ghostface. Welcome in.
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Oh, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable.
Well, I am reliable.
And discreet.
That's right.
And thorough.
No question about that.
And has a heart of gold.
We got a heart of gold. Hi, Razukun.
Okay, let's stop it right there.
Are you in some sort of jam?
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply things better left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious? Have you ever felt truly vulnerable? Suspicious.
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino. I'll explain everything.
I have no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other. If you won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr. Featherland,
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game.
please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake.
I think I'm losing. Yeah, I just lost some. Fuck. Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Heh, smart answer.
All right. We got plus 10 back. Be honest and tell me what you are so afraid of.
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
Oh, shit.
exactly.
Is he a rat? I don't know if you guys can... Yeah, you guys can't see the little sticky note.
Feathery gods, help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
Questioning rank. Questions asked 10. I'm a decent cop. We got 4 out of 5 stars. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like old times, but you still got it. The old rooster still remembers some tricks, eh? The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster Ibn Wessler. All right, so we have a lot of new information. I'm a decent cop. Hi, Zay! Happy Friday! The mysterious messenger, Miss Deborah Ibanez's employer, is a certain Miss Natasha Katsenko. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster Ibn Wessler. He's a rat. A cat and a rat. Special feature, she has remarkably green eyes and she is definitely in trouble. So am I. She's the employer of Miss Deborah Ibanez. Allegedly, she's receiving serious threats. Currently the girlfriend of the notorious gangster Ibn Wessler. This explains a lot of things, mainly the excessive secrecy. Oh wait, that is Deborah. She's afraid and she's secretive. Or she's just secretive and an outstanding actress. In any case, not everything she told me is true. I'm pretty sure about that. Her employer currently bolsters the ranks of Ibn Wessler, to put it mildly. This explains the cloud of fear surrounding Miss Ibanez. Next page. He is a rat. Good looking, charismatic, and a clucking gangster. Okay, so Wessler's got the Riz. One of the most well-known gangsters of Clawville, real estate mogul, bank director, museum owner, distiller, smuggler, and information broker, and that's only the half of what I've heard about him. He has his dirty little paws everywhere in the city's underworld. Very interesting. All right. What do we do now?
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints, you know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555 111.
555 111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
What did she just give me? Oh, it's an item. I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as a gentleman. Hi, Decimate. Welcome in. How's it going?
I know Molly very well.
Oh, it reads it for me.
Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman.
treat her as gentlemen.
I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
I'm good, Desmond. I hope you're well.
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you all right?
He's freaking out, man. I wonder if Molly's like an ex.
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Oh, shit.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But...
All right. When can I visit?
Visit? Me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
Yeah, which is it, lady?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko, but there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, really, Sugar? Hopefully some of them get back to you soon. That's good that you got so many applications out, though.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Hi, Billy! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you, thank
It
you.
was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
And just tell my current job that I quit. Yeah, I know. But also, just be careful that you don't, like, accept something out of pure desperate and you're in a worse
How do you
situation
get a chicken
than
to
you
read
are
your
now,
blog?
you know?
Cluckbait be smug be sip.
JT, thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, move to Mexico and work with David.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
A bunny? Is our partner a bunny? All right, we have more clues. I'll find Natasha at the Tsar Club. Natasha must know my wife Molly from somewhere. Oh, Molly was our wife. Hi, Smokey. How's it going? I have mountains and no earthquake here. He only wants the mountains because of the biking. True, true, true. Natasha must know my wife Molly from somewhere, or perhaps she has very good informants. I must find out what the connection is. Lewis Hayworth, Rabbit, an old friend of mine. He's stuttering heavily when he talks. Lewis is the owner of the once reputable Atlas Hotel and a good friend of mine. At the moment, he's my landlord. It's only the two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. He's crazy about detective stories, and he gladly helps me whenever I ask him. She owns a Tsar Club. One of the most famous nightclubs in the city, owners of the juiciest booties and hardest fists frequent the place, and it's famous for not serving cops, except if they're knee-deep in the dirt. Interesting. How do we leave?
Nothing interesting.
Thank you again, Mr.
Yeah, juiciest booties.
Don't mention it, Deborah. I had no other plans for today, except drink. But tell me, do you have a light?
I'm sorry, I don't smoke.
Thought so.
I don't really know what to do now. Oh, I called my friend. What was his number? 555-932, I think. Yeah, 932. Okay. We used a rotary phone.
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
Yeah, they are really cool.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Lewis arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult
I like
getting
how they
here.
expect you to
Not
know how to
mention
use
that
it,
he's a
right?
rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was
It was
his
a quick
inheritance.
hop.
It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
I want a rotary cell phone.
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him,
Hi,
even
Vega!
on New Year's Eve.
Elmac, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back to the Beehive. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Vega?
Thanks for being so quick,
We're
Lewis.
solving crimes
Can you
as a
drive Miss
chicken.
Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Working on some League Mass and vibing? Hell yeah.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird
Marty.
in the city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
All right. We have a map now. The HQ of the department, aka the meat grinder. A huge dark building for shady people, and I don't necessarily mean those who are sitting in the jail. All right, scene types, main scenes. Main scenes move the story forward. These scenes also determine which locations open up or close down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game. Limited scenes are open for specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next main scene. Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. This state will often change throughout the story progression and can be temporary or permanent. Top tip, pick the next main scene if you're absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore. You may not be able to visit them later. All right, well, I think all we have available to us right now is a main scene, so... Ain't no completionists here.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day.
Thurs crying?
A
Why?
woman in a red nightgown.
Oh,
dances
because I'm not a
slowly in
completionist?
circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show with a glass of
Let's see
cheap
that Mass
bourbon
Effect. Listen,
and
that's the
red gown
one,
with
all
the
right?
silent music. In
I'm
the
still
meantime,
working on the Life is Strange
the
one off
proud
stream,
city
though.
of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity. While others, the smart ones, had already gone.
Marty McChicken.
Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear
The remastered, yeah.
And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what.
Rekindled
Why do I
partnership.
feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
This is great. Chapter 1, Detour.
I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of
Have you played it, Tanner?
behind that
Hi,
night.
Kia. Look at these guys. There's a gopher.
Phyllis and Roy's. Two hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops.
They're like wild
They're as
hedgehogs.
prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
Wait, the one on the left is that. This one is not a hedgehog. This one is absolutely a hedgehog. This one's a porcupine. You watch other people play? This one's not a freaking hedgehog. That's a porcupine. There's a difference.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
And he's British.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish, old bud.
Oh, no, wait.
By the way, you're on luck.
He's like Scottish.
Lord Boyle's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Hi, AC. You're ungovernable right now? Why? I didn't either, Scotland. I thought it was going to be a girl, to be honest.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You got it. It is so nice, Vaunt. A voice-acted visual novel? Yes, please.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
Hey, Royce. I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
Sheesh!
I'd love to see that.
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
For the crown, for the king. We need you, citizen. They're dokes.
Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
I think they're like Scottish or something. It sounded like.
Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Oh, the other is a Londoner. Okay. Hi, Shio.
Mort Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time?
What the cluck? Hi, Revin.
Mort, you scabbiest beast. What the hell did you do?
It's Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy, go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
Jesse is a good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
I don't know if he's I think he's a... I wanted to say snake. Oh, yeah, Komodo dragon, maybe.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
It'll probably tell us when I pull up the thing. Yeah, Saboba.
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else.
Your face looks like a monitor.
That? Don't.
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm
clearly
not
a bearded dragon, true?
But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that insane
Oh, the doctor's an owl.
Damn right.
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
Ready to play catch up in DS3? Godspeed. It was quite an adventure.
More like a clucking pigeon.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so this was Phyllis, Hedgehog. Special feature, I hate him. A real little ass plug. Wait, a real little ass plug. They called him an ass plug. He's too small of a fish in the ocean to be worth bribing. Royez, Porcupine. I hate him almost as I hate his partner, Phyllis. Big and dumb, it resembles my partner, Marty, a little, except that Royez doesn't have a kind heart. Hi, Chef Vlad! Thanks for the 11 months! Thank you, thank you! Happy Friday! When did we learn about Boscarelli Chowhound Nadas? They say he is able to devour anything that crosses his path. That's why he got the nickname Chowhound. Monica Rosen, Hummingbird. She can watch over thousands of things at once, and she's an angel. I don't even remember learning about them. He is a Komodo dragon. Whoever guessed that right. Mort. He's old and blind and an unrepairable wreck. A light-fingered bastard. He's blind as a bat, but also one of the biggest scoundrels the city's ever seen. He could have been a good guy, but got lost somewhere halfway, and now he's too old to save himself. There was some fight in a club where Mort was at. What a surprise. He's an old friend, so I can put in a good word for him. They better now? Hell yeah. Yeah, Komodo dragon. How's it going, Death Lad? Hi, Evelyn. Lucius Wilford Bloodboil. Dog. The chief is a real legend. He also hates me. Dr. Reginald B. Bubo. Eagle Owl. Morphinist, neurotic, old, and ugly. But he's an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police.
Detective Chowhound Bosco. He thinks he's a real alpha.
Hi, Tundra. Hi, Im.
He's just a lapdog.
A specific species of monitor? Gotcha.
Holy wild ones, look what the cat dragged in.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy, as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
Sauce? Happy Friday! What the fuck is that for? Thank you for the 20 gift subs! Sauce! Hella gifties, dude! Thank you so much! Just waltz it in the stream with a 20 pack. Cause it's Friday? Happy Friday! Dude, what the fuck? Actual Giga Chad. Thank you for the 20 gift sub, Sauce! I hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you so much. 20 more homies I don't have to sit through ads. Thank you, mega gifties. Yeah, Sauce just established chat dominance. He pissed everywhere. You decided not to go to gym? That's fair. We'll forgive you this once.
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco.
Sauce,
it's
thank
as
you.
unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. Wasn't trying to mess
Are you
with
gonna make me?
We got Moses and Plato for that. And of course, blood boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
We gotta find a partner. I'll get the straw. Wait, what? Hi, Brenta. Welcome in. Sauce, seriously, thank you again for the 20 freaking gift subs, dude.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion thinking about how we parted.
What at? Oh my god, why is it moving so fast?
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that.
Let him rage.
Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
The dog voice actor sounds like an NPC from the Metro series to me. I don't know if it's the way like his voice was recorded or if it's his voice in general, but he sounds like a Metro NPC. Club Penguin never forget.
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
He literally sounds like Artyom, I think. Without such a heavy Russian accent. Moses is a Tibetan sandfox, and Plato is a palace cat. They're old rivals of Sonny and Marty, currently working at the Clawville PD's homicide division. All right, we got competition. It sounds like him, right? Detective Bossarelli, alias Bosco. He works in the predatory division as I do, or as I used to do, to be more precise.
Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here.
Vending machine.
Marty drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
Red Bull vending machine.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city. Hey, Monica.
Look at her. Hi, Kirkwick.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Look at her glasses.
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Was Eskel in The Witcher 3? I don't know who that is. Is it Jennifer Hale? I don't think so. Hi, Garvin! Happy Friday!
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Hi, Obi-Wan! Welcome in! One of Geralt's Witcher friends who defends Kaer Morhen. Gotcha. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
Boss Bird. Monica Rosen, hummingbird. She can watch over thousands of things at once, and she is an angel. The soul and heart of the police department, she's a hummingbird in theory, but many say she's a real angel who fell from the sky. When I used to come to the station daily, her presence was the sugar in my bitter morning coffee. I want to play Witcher again, honestly. It's been a minute. Shooting range.
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
He's a chickum too.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
Little
hey,
tough
Marty.
guy.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. What, are you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better
Cut
than
the
this.
shit, Marty.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Wait, wouldn't they both be roosters? Chickens are girls, right? And then roosters are the boys?
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
I think that makes it even better. A rooster is a chicken, just not all chickens are roosters. Huh?
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case.
Hens
We'll wrap it
are
up in no
female chickens.
time.
Oh, okay. So we got hens and roosters, and together they are chickens. Got it.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
I'm 6. Hi, Juven.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit?
He loves us.
Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so, tell me, what's it about?
Hi, Kitty. How's it going? I'm break and lurking for half an hour. I hope work is going okay. No weird dressing room shenanigans today.
I'll tell you in the car.
In the car.
Can I bring Bertha?
Who the fuck is Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay?
His shotty.
Bertha stays.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
All right, Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
Marty. The day is young. Unusual height and weight for a fowl. Shining white feathers. He shot me once and I deserved it. We've been partners for almost 10 long, hard years. Well, we were, because now he's only helping me unofficially until I wrap up this case. Marty's a hothead with a hard fist, but he's loyal until the end, and I can count on him in every way, especially if guns are in the picture. That's when he rewards his true self, or reveals his true self, and that's when I don't ever want to get in his way. Not anymore, at least. Sounds good, Suga. Good luck. I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break and go get a beverage while ads are... Oh wait, ads are gonna play in a few minutes. Well, and wait, it said ads were starting soon. Did someone snooze one? I think someone snoozed one. Oh, they just... No, it says an ad starts in 3 minutes. But I'm missing a snooze. I wonder if someone accidentally hit snooze. It's okay. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. BRB. I'm back. Hi, Rye. How's it going? Yeah, TwitchCon. Thanks, Michael. Thank you, thank you. Oi, mate. Thanks, guys. All right. We got to see. So we talked to Maddie. We got to see if we can help our Komodo dragon friend. Rat. Wow, there is no sound on the pause screen at all. That's daunting. Wait, how do we go back? Do I have to use the map? Fuck! Did I fuck up? Wait, how do I... Shooting practice. Oh, shit. Wait! That was generous. Oh. I'm out. I'm out! Oh, reload. I'm out! Oh, I shot a civilian! I shot 2 civilians. I go again. Fuck. No. This is not easy on controller, right? Ah! I shot the mom as a baby, bro. It was an accident. We're kind of hot garbage. It was an accident. Fuck them kids. Fuck. I'm bad. Heck this shooting range. I'm so bad. All right, well. We gave it the old college try. Samurai, thank you for the 4-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Beehive. All right, well, that sucked. Can I not go back to the offices? Marty's guns. Linda.
Hey, there were 4 weapons here. Where are the others? You're
At least that baby will grab a criminal now, true.
Well, we're going to a bar, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the point.
And? What?
A buffalo killer and 2 handguns? We're only there to sniff around, not start a goddamn war.
Yeah, war, bar, what's the difference? And it's frickin' New Year's Eve, right?
Yeah, frickin' New Year's Eve.
Furry, you know what? I don't even care.
That's the spirit.
I want to see Bertha. That's Linda. He mentioned a Bertha.
Seriously, Marty, why the hell do you need 3 guns?
Who said I have just 3?
All right. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, here we go.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
Marty's a stud.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hop dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were different times, Marty. With a different Sonny.
Coffee led in the ladies.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go.
Wait, I need to go to the offices, though. Yeah, here we go.
There's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells, too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
We're gonna shoot him?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Oh, yeah. Trying to wake up for the past 3 hours? I feel that. That is usually my day-to-day. Just received new Bad Omens hoodies. Nice, Samurai! I got my Bad Omens tee on today. That's so exciting. I love my Bad Omens hoodie. Suga got it for me. It's just murder, yeah. I'm just waiting for one of them to say, dude, what did Suga say earlier? He was like, I'm waiting for us to like bust in somewhere and say cock-a-doodle-doo, mother cluckers, or something like that. Here we go. Yeah, that. Zip H. Murphy. An old enemy who became a good friend over the years. Hop Dog. This place is famous for its exceptional coffee and exceptionally frequent whims that take place around it. While it's not an assurance of life, operating any joint outside of Roachtown.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is.
Archer
actually.
Army down. I have absolutely trauma blocked him. You got the Archer Army? I was so mad when I walked to that spot. How, dude? I like tried to kill the summoner, but he just summons the Archer Army. Like I couldn't, so I just said fuck it and I ran. I put my Nikes on.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
Oh, you're fucking Fireball, of course. Cheater. Magic is such a cheat.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any
We're
trouble,
doing sketchy
boss.
shit.
I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
No Fireball. Just get out your fucking katana.
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
How touching. You shot him with a shotgun.
With Bertha?
If I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
He's rude. Lucius Wilford Bloodboil. This chief is a real legend. He also hates me. He's my boss and the living statue of justice. He's tough, ruthless, and above all, unbribable. And of course, he's a racist bastard. But still, I don't want to be here when he retires, to witness how chaos devours Quaville for good. Alright, let's go to the office area. Oh, we
maybe
can't.
next time. I'm not in the mood to meet any of my ex-colleagues right now.
I don't know how to help our friend.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore. I hate his kind anyway.
Well, because he's a reptile.
Our Komodo dragon!
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And you letting off some steam?
Hi, Hi, Jared. This is Chicken Police.
Something like that.
Welcome in.
We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Yeesh, get a room, you two.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
We can't avoid speaking with the chief first.
I already
and it would be
spoke-
nice to say goodbye to Monica, too.
I already spoke with the chief.
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
Martin.
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
Yes, ma'am.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So we have a couple side quests. And then we have the main quest. Hi, Revan. Welcome in. Let's go to Hop Dog.
The hop dog was like the last warning.
It is ridiculous.
You can still turn back.
It is
My eyes
100%
linger on the
ridiculous.
sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me, but I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Aw, it's like an old diner. The Hive.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
I want to go to a diner. I already read these. The Hive / Roachtown / Cobbler Districts. The Cobbler District, also known as the Hive or Roachtown, was once part of the city, but then became a walled-off ghetto where 98% of the city's insect population is forced to live. Currently, the biggest threats to the city are the riots in the Hive that have almost driven the city-state to the brink of civil war multiple times already. Require you leaving your apartment? I mean, Waffle House is a diner, right? I go to Waffle House. All right. We don't serve bugs here. The god of pancakes. Wahoo basically counts. Yeah. I want some Wahoo.
Ugh, the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yep, the guy's middle name
I know,
is
me
bad
too,
luck.
Majin. Let's go.
That's for sure.
I got an achievement. Wahoo and BG board games? We should do Wahoo and board games. Sounds good to me. Oh, Zip is a raccoon. It like updates as you I guess get to know them better. Perfect sauce. I don't know who that is or what game you're talking about, Patrick, but Waffle House is the perfect way to celebrate literally anything. Hi, Fury! How's it going? Happy Friday! I hope you're well today. Yeah, we're playing some Chicken Police. It's just like a noir detective, like visual novel, very story driven. It's just kind of fun. Something a little relaxing and just easygoing, since I've been just like pounding Dark Souls 3, or getting pounded by Dark Souls 3, I should say. Yeah, come to Waffle House and board games. Exactly, something to take the edge off after all the pounding. That's why I like Friday games. Like, it's just something nice, like, to just chill from being absolutely obliterated. Not all cops are pigs. Shadow of a doubt. My city's on fire. Get a bite of me, baby. I want city on fire. Cozy Fridays, yeah. Guess it doesn't play unless we're like in there. I like that the raccoon man is holding his hands the way a raccoon would. You're so right. I love little raccoon hands. But yeah, that is actually really funny.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How
Some
does
cops
he make
are
the coffee
cocks,
here
true.
so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
You're right.
Mangy trash panda.
As always.
Hi, Scaros. Welcome in. Doodles. Fuck the king.
What insight?
Where all the colors go.
Well, that's a good question, pal.
Yeah, not that kind of cock, Tanner.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Hi, Becky. It's good. How are you doing?
Oh, prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. What's that from, chat? Aw, Fury, thank you for the gifts up to Alex. Thank you.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
Yeah, Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Chickum.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Yeah, I've never seen Casablanca, but...
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
How much do you know? We haven't even talked about anything.
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
I've not watched either, but it's an iconic phrase. I've seen Gone with the Wind a few times. It was one of my mom's like favorite movies, but I've never seen Casablanca.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
How would I rate it? It's been a while, man. It has been a while. I recall it being pretty good, though. I don't think I had any, like, real complaints. I mean, it's an older movie. 6.9 out of 6.9. I definitely didn't find it to be as, like, romantic as I think it was intended to be, because she was, like, borderline psychotic, and he was... I liked the guy, but he was also kind of... Yeah, it's just iconic. I don't know. It's not like... I don't know. I'm not like, oh my god, I love that movie so much. It's amazing. It's a classic. Everyone needs to see it. Like, it's just very old-fashioned. It's not a bad movie, but I mean, it's just... I don't know.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years, anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
It's always about a lady.
Me and Marty, same brain.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
I really dislike Gone with the Wind. That's all I can add to the topic. I see. I'm a chicken brain. The pianist needs to calm down a bit. Listen, it's oh that the like it alerts me when I get like new clues and stuff. Basically.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Yo, Mikey!
Finish off goal.
Aw, Mikey, thank you for the 400 bits and for topping off the daily bit goal, dude. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in.
Is this gonna cost
Welcome to the
much?
shit show that is Chicken Police.
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
All right. Oh, we get to interrogate him now. All right. Let's see what this updated for us. Ivan, he's been acting quite strange recently, as if he was trying to withdraw from his own shady businesses to live a simple life with simple pleasures. That wouldn't be a problem in itself, but this just isn't like him. Zip's getting old. He still has his connections. It's worth questioning him about everything, but time has had its way with him too. Mongrel Mick the Martyrer? Mick is one of the most infamous henchmen of Ivan Wessler, known by many rather scary nicknames thanks to his cruel nature. Sonny and Marty have crossed paths with Mick before, and it took a lot of effort to get out of those encounters with feathers intact. Oh, so we can ask him. Czar Club.
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
Let's ask about Natasha Katsenko.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
Sheesh. Wait. But isn't Ivan her partner? So why would a girl be involved unless he's cheating on her? All right, let's ask about Ivan Wessler.
So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
So much drama. All right, Hop Dog.
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Hi, Freakish.
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Rude.
That Natasha's a mysterious woman. A real cursed jewel, if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the millions almost immediately.
What if she's actually the bad guy? Your mother's a goat, the greatest of all time. True, true. You're right.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice. Makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club. Just like that. but we know exactly how it was.
Hi, Bray! How's it going? Thanks for the 34
Be
months.
love.
It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Tsar Club, right?
The old clicker's still clicking, right? Yeah. The club was renamed and remodeled.
Yeah, it's really chill.
Everyone knows she was
It's just
Ibben's
like a
lover,
visual novel,
but she's
so
not your
it's pretty
usual
cozy
canary.
and
She
ridiculous.
didn't get involved in Ibben's dirty dealings.
Cozy and ridiculous.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder, ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibben not being himself.
Yeah, good to
Which
see you
has
too.
something to do with this Natasha, right?
Natasha.
That's my guess.
Thanks for the straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
All right. She was the singing sensation of the millions and later became the owner under Ibben's patronage. Not much is known of her past before this, though. Okay, so it's sounding like Natasha could easily be like the bad guy here. What else do I have? Zip was delivering information to Ibben up to a couple of years ago. He was already working as a police informant then, so he may have been reporting to both sides. The sneaky little bastard. Hey, Triple! Raccoon with painted, sharpened human hands seems pretty normal to me. I mean, have you seen the Chickums? All right, how do we... I guess I go to the map.
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
All right. So we're done here, I think. Let's go to Hotel Atlas.
Yeesh. My condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no. This is lavender?
Deborah?
Ah, that. Now, that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Hey, Bach, welcome in.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
She was an Impala. This is Chicken Police.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Happy Friday!
True. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
I can't wait to meet Natasha.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Not me Googling how well chickens can smell.
Sure, just do it quietly.
All right, what am I gathering right now? I already have. I wonder if this is if you didn't grab the gun and stuff before.
I'm gonna clean up here one day.
Which I already did.
Yeah, and one day the sun's gonna explode too.
Because, yeah, I don't know that there's, like, anything... Yeah, I think this is just maybe if I didn't already grab the gun and the cigarette and stuff.
Just a bunch of use.
Okay. We leave. Wait, why are these still... Does anyone know why these still show up as, like... Like, I was done at Hot Dog, right? Like, wouldn't this be, like, marked as, like, done now, or does it just stay there? Like, was there more to do? I'm confused. I don't know if I need to go back there. So that you can visit if you want. Okay. Well, hopefully... Are you fucking stupid? Eve, hi! Thank you for the tier 3, 40 months. Thank you, thank you. Even if you are done there. Okay, hopefully I did everything there was to do. All right, we're gonna go to the Tsar Club, I think. Fancy car.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha.
Ooh.
Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
This is so cool. Ed just played it.
Ah, so this
and
is
Thro
the
played it
famous
too, I think.
Tsar Club.
More like infamous,
And
Marty.
Tanner
it's
watched
not for
it.
our kind, that's for sure.
Yeah,
and I
sounds
don't mean
good
that they
sauce.
don't like foul.
Shower good. Get in between all the cracks and crevices, you hear?
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember?
The broad.
But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please,
I don't want to smell like your
don't
candle.
monkey this up.
True.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville.
So this is just a game that is what it sounds like? Huh? I don't think I understand your question voices.
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
Boss Bird. Oh, who are... Oh, this is our guy, Lewis.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss. Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets.
And don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
It's a chicken noir. You figured the rabbit is named after C.S. Lewis? Maybe. I didn't even think of that. I wondered what it was about, but it seems that the premise of the game is just literally what... Yes, it is literally Chicken Police. Literally.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
He's so cute. His name's not Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
The entertainment. Oh, hi, Wonton. Welcome in.
I see. That's a shame.
Honestly, this game is just free chat engagement at this point. Everyone is like, they're like, wait, are there actually chickens? And I'm like, yes, it is literally chicken police. And then they're just like, oh, it is literally chicken police. I'm like, yes, it is literally chicken police.
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then, catch you later, pal.
All right. Bouncer. Fancy car.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen
You should
such
put
beauty
a
since
sign
I
on
left
screen.
Averia.
It is literally chickens.
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's.
I bet it's Natasha's.
I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard. Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
It's free chat real estate.
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
No, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Jeez, look at that guy.
It's got antlers.
That's
Or
not
horns.
a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Bastion's Utopia with the bunny becoming a cop.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
What's his name?
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to
I
get
like
in?
how we so non-subtly have our hand in our jacket ready to grab our gun.
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah,
don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
My pleasure. Wait, we didn't even get his name. Okay, we got more codex stuff, which I'm not too concerned about. And then it said we have a ask function. Here we go.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
Just wanting to grab some cigarettes. Have you called them Rooster, please? Probably not. I'm sure they'd be okay with that.
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
Somewhere, Core realizes something is wrong. Core feels like a slight like shift in the foundation he's standing on.
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
He always knows.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not
Monsieur.
permitted to say anything more.
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive the slang.
Coppers.
I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
You can't just say that to a man.
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I get the news and more. And I must admit, it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my God, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
All right. So maybe we can get Lewis to help us out.
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
He is very friendly, and he's French.
Well,
I like
yes.
him.
He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Hey, Comet, right? He was a very nice gentleman.
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Except we already showed him that we're cops.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Ain't no way he's letting us in.
Excuse me.
Ah, oh, jeez,
It
what the
is,
hell's
Captain.
wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends.
Pigeons?
They're on the list, okay?
L'argent, sir.
And as for you...
Oh, shit.
You owe me one,
Lewis.
Gentlemen.
Lewis is big around
Thanks,
here if he
old
just
pal.
got us in like that.
It was my pleasure to help you.
Lewis is a gangsta.
As always.
All right. Are we in? We're in.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilled
Lewis is
whiskey.
that guy.
Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here
This reminds me of like Moulin Rouge.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
Pretty dames. They're on the list, bouncer. Yeah, naturally.
No, Marty,
Obviously.
not like always. This time it's for real.
Look at all these aminals. What the? The bartender is a freaking horse.
A man's best friend.
No.
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Are there even humans in this? True.
As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun
fucking
in your
pun,
coat
dude.
so well, no one can see it.
Sure. Maybe I have it with me now.
Bertha. They all have human hands.
What?
Hi, Understeel.
Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's a 28-year-old Golden Eagle whiskey.
Of all the furry gods, you're right.
And they've just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it, got so drunk he forgot all about it.
You should not drink unattended drinks.
So we're confiscating it as evidence.
Yeah, well, more like stealing it. But if it's easier for you.
You're twisted, pal. But to be honest, I've no objections.
They're chickens. What do you mean? I don't understand why chat is so confused.
Look, Sonny.
I got an achievement.
I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
It's literally the name of the game.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
Yeah, so wait, are they chicken police? Chat. They've never seen chickens before.
No, Look, fellas at the station are talking, All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Are we an untrustworthy narrator?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so they're police that are chickens. Hi, President.
Good, and let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
Sure. Who's this guy?
Hey, there's Philmar.
Who? Oh, yes. Philmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
Oops. Let's see. Philmar. He's a falcon, yeah. An absolutely average, forgettable guy and my old acquaintance from Averia. Didn't we get a new item too? Whiskey.
Come to daddy, darling.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touché. I'll shut it.
Like my chicken already wiped?
Good birdie.
Wiped?
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Jesus.
Okay. Mr. Dumbass alias Philmar Lowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with the Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, okay.
He does have a filthy beak.
Sorry, I'm a little.
You kiss your mom with that
tonight.
beak, boy? I'm a little
I know the
clucked
feeling,
tonight.
pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
Hey, J buddy, it's good. How you doing? Happy Friday.
We stick out. Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Natasha?
Oh, boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Revan, bad. Bad.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her.
You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Oh yeah, Natasha is a cat.
Good to see you too.
It's already been
Mel.
confirmed.
We'll be back.
What the? What was that? Good old Fillmore must know something about Natasha that could be important for the case, but he won't talk until I meet her. He seemed a bit nervous. It must be something really significant. Fillmore, the name he goes by nowadays, is an old comrade from before the Clawville times. He's one of the best private eyes in the city, and just like most of them, he gets into trouble with the law pretty often. Yet he's one of the very few people who can still be trusted in Clawville.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Natasha.
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
Just these two guys are the chickums that we know of right now.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
The puns in this, dude. Same as always, I just hope the cops don't get many fights. Would hate to see them get choked. J-Money, I hope work goes by fast for you.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What
Dame with Ibn? Oh, that's Ibn. Henchman.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
Little butt jam.
What? That's not even a word.
We called someone an ass plug earlier.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an
Butt
evil
jam.
little child.
Rusty old cock.
That woman with Ibn, I think I know her from somewhere.
I'm just a little butt jam, don't you know?
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
Hey, Valendra.
Isn't that?
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
Gotta take care of your old cocks. Tanner.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Coppers in person.
Rooster Coppers.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so.
Okay,
The name's...
They don't want to be called roosters, apparently.
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is...
Hi, Soulplague. Hopefully it comes soon. Yeah, sometimes they take like all day. When they're like out for delivery, should be delivered by like 9 p.m. and they wait till like literally 9 p.m.
Marty McChicken. Sir, I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh, yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall.
Are you
with
fucking
blood red
stupid?
paint, the
Hi,
usual stuff.
Direwolf!
You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 9 months, dude. Thank you. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand.
Almost made me drop my
taken
tea.
matters into my own hands.
Well,
you
yeah,
see.
our tier 3.
I'm kinda busy.
The tier 3 hive grows. We got a lot of tier 3ers in here.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired.
Hamtaro!
If you would excuse us.
A hamster.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
I don't think I had anything new for him. Olivia, though. Unusually tall and slim for a crow, she is quiet and mysterious. Olivia is currently Ibn Wessler's assistant and escort. Finding out whether there's anything other than a working relationship between Miss Crow and Mr. Rat could prove valuable. Ooh la la. Don't call us man cops. We're the human police, probably. Yeah, it definitely was, Edge. Hi, Tato. Oldered! Hi! How's it going? Thanks for the raid, Oldered. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. How were the Resident Evil 2 runs today? We are playing a visual novel called Chicken Police, and it is literally about chicken police. And it is ridiculous and cozy, and yeah, that's what we're doing today. I hope you're doing good, Older. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, King! Thanks for the 11 months.
Thanks to @old for my sub gift.
That @oldered.
Lovers be blankies.
Knife only? What the fuck, Oldered? I know, Shy was working on her knife only Resident Evil 7. That looked really difficult. I can't imagine playing any of those games on knife only. Deez! Thank you for the 21 months! Deez, thank you. Welcome back. Oldered is insane. 5716, hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Congrats, Oldered. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You guys know we have a... Oh, I snoozed that just in time. A fun little raid video I like to play. We get raids to 5 or more viewers to welcome you guys in. So yeah, enjoy the raid video. Thank you again for the raid, Oldered. I appreciate you. All right, so we think that there might be something going on between him and Olivia, perhaps? Okay, so we need to ask him questions, I think.
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
Oh. So we can actually like interrogate him now too.
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months.
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive a detective. Olivia's a real firecracker. Look, detective, if you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
What the?
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
My
I'm
career
like
started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I line up almost perfectly.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Hey, we got the pit. Great.
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
That's like throw.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
All right, time to interrogate him.
Wessler's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
All right, we gotta be sneaky. Impressions tricky. How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Mistrustful. Why didn't you just call the police? Have a good day, Tito.
Why didn't you just call the police?
Huh? Why? What would have been the use of that? A few messages aren't enough for a case. You should know that.
Harassment makes for a case. So do threats.
Who were you trying to convince, Sonny? Huh? They would have laughed in my face. Anyway, you know, the police station. Once I set foot in there, I'm not coming out again.
Your lawyers are too good for that, Ibn.
Yeah, I guess you're right, chicken.
Secretive. Fuck, I just lost so many points. Why would anyone have reason to blackmail your girlfriend?
Why would anyone have reason to blackmail your girlfriend?
I don't know, maybe because she's my girlfriend?
You think that's enough?
It's plenty enough.
Good point.
Oh, are you finally getting to a point? Or do you really want to dig around in my private life? Because, people who do that end up in the alley, if you catch my drift.
Very much so, Mr. Wessler. Wessler is tougher than I thought.
Fuck!
And he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
I'm not doing very good. Oh, I got plus 10. Never mind. Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past?
Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies or insane fans, psychopath pianists, perhaps.
I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clawville's night sky. Do you understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
Welcome back, Sauce. How was the shower? A psychopath pianist.
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
That was plus 15. Do you think one of her fans is the culprit?
Do you think one of her fans is the culprit? Someone who can't take rejection, maybe?
Why not? It's quite common.
'Twas wet.
It's a typical motive, indeed. Any ideas who it could be?
Yeah. Attorney General Hamtaro is obsessed with Natasha. But he's, more like the kiss on the hand, flowers bowing type. Throwing bricks through the window is not his style. I can't think of anybody else. Or rather, I can think of everybody else. About half the city, actually.
I get it.
Ooh, that was plus 20. Okay. The mob boss and the pussycat. How did you even meet? I'm going for it.
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse, So, how was it, when was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
Hey, Nikos.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
All right.
Do you live in the same house as
Last
Natasha?
question, I think.
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
Excuse me.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend. Roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you say so.
Dude, I'm nailing this interrogation.
Is she completely alone when she's there at the weekend?
As I've told you, Natasha's a free woman, eh? She's an adult. She doesn't need an escort. Or, she didn't need one until now.
Are you afraid for her? You know, a big star like her, alone in that house.
I never said a black car doesn't drive by 2 or 3 times a day, but, it's just caution. Huh. I'm not a monster after all, am I?
I suppose not.
That was a minus 10. Fuck.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but, in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
What do we get? Another 4-star. We're still a decent cop. Hi, Devil. Welcome in. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite. Oh, wait. That says the same thing as last time. Ibn's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Decent cop.
Hey,
we're okay.
You should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Marty, please.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There she is. Oh, no. He's in love. We're smitten with this kitten. Yeah, it is like a Sin City vibe. Oh my god, he's having an orgasm.
Sonny.
Is he okay?
It's dead.
That was, unique.
You loved it.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique
Keep it together,
compliment
Sonny.
Before.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
To bang the cat, yeah.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear. As always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
She really enunciated
Of
cock there.
course. Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Oh, yeah, probably voices. I didn't even think of that.
Hey. I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her.
We're in love.
She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching,
oh Lord,
barely covering
He's
her
got it
marble
bad.
skin. But I was a cop. And a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny.
We're down bad, man.
Just keep your distance.
Down bad. What in the... Sheesh!
Gee, that is a, unique picture. And kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Her dress is sparkly. And her fur looks so soft.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
You got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness, with very classy furniture.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but...
That was rude.
That's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
How you doing, heretic?
Don't mention it. This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
Dame B.
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
Sonny.
So, why am I
Welcome
here?
back, taters.
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
Oh, you do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
What the? New personal info. Ibn's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell. We already read that one. Oh my. Natasha's a mysterious woman indeed and seems dangerous too, but she's undoubtedly in serious trouble. The question is she the source of the problem or is it someone else? Ibn was acting quite strange and he hesitated when I mentioned how he met Natasha. It would be interesting to hear the story from another point of view. All right. Time to question her.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
The front view of him looks so funny. Okay. Impressions confident. That was a remarkable performance.
That was a remarkable performance.
Hey, Darth.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
All right, plus 10. Confident and mysterious.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
Hey, Seal. Welcome in.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
All right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
You tell me.
All right, that was plus 5.
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Hi, Iggy. Welcome in.
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think
very
it's one
confident.
of them.
She's basically just like, bitch, I ain't got no haters.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see.
Plus 10.
Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
Oops.
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides.
Well, since this whole thing started, I admit I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort.
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me. Almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to
Peeling
hide
back
it.
the onion layers.
She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know.
Doing good, actually. Plus 5. Okay, what was in those threats exactly?
What was in those threats exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So,
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
Whore. Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
They are? Hell yeah! That's so awesome! I'm gonna upload Beast's spin, and I have you have 4 new slots. I have Ladybug. I commissioned her. She's going to be making this emote for us. So that's going to be an animated emote as well. Bee Suffer. So she's working on that. And I'll upload Bee Spin. But I need to get more made. That's awesome. Hell yeah. All right, plus 15. We're doing really good. I can't fuck it up now. Can't choke. Can't choke. Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you two? I made one of those for Aurelia. Did you? Yeah, I really want just like the Pipo Suffer and like the slow blinks. It's so good. But yeah, I know Ladybug does emotes for Brary sometimes, so I asked her if she'd be able to. She said she would give it a go. Yeah, Brary has one too. I wanted mine to do the slow blinks though, that way we can have it as animated, because I am out of emote. I'm out of like regular emote slots entirely, so. Let's see.
No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Ibn has men everywhere, literally.
Yeah, it does add to the effect, yeah.
In every alley, but no one saw anything.
Really, Revan? That's so dope.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe?
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
Never. I'm afraid I'd learn too much about myself.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police Pulp Fiction.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Hey, Rubber Duck, how's it going?
Oh, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
Dang, plus 15. Look at me go.
So it's not a fan and not an inside job. Who do you suspect?
Aren't you supposed to know that?
I knew she was gonna ask that, but the other one didn't seem like a good question.
Usually, yes. But I've got nothing to go on, and you don't have a hunch.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Rubber Duck. Have you ever wanted their business email? I have an emo artist, actually, Freakish, but she, I get her to do all of my, like, main emotes so that they all match. But a lot of the animated ones are kind of done by, well, a couple animated ones are done by different people because they're just, like, your character here stuff. Yeah, pretty covered.
Maybe I do. But first, I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm here, aren't I?
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
The proof of the pudding is in the eating.
I wish it was that simple.
Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
All right. Oh, that was a -10? Fuck.
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I didn't see it, Darth. I was streaming. I heard about it, though.
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Jesus, Sonny.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Sounds like a very specific category. I mean, it's a category like any other.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper, she
I was about to
is,
say,
but I
what is
haven't
their
seen her in
situation?
years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me.
Cluck
this
me.
This case is getting more and more intriguing. You played me from the start, didn't you?
It wasn't my intention.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk has been constantly worked on all year, and it hasn't just been like patches to fix things. It's literally been patches to add things. They literally just did another huge patch like 2 days ago, adding a ton of stuff. Like, it absolutely deserves that award.
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
How'd we do? Dude, 5 stars. True detective. I read her like a book. The threat, or rather the threatening word in the messages sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief, but says a lot, regardless. Easy video game, dude. Master detective.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flowertown tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your
Season 1 or
investigation.
season 2? Us played it and beat it a month it initially released. Yeah, it's a completely different game now at this point.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Hey, Morgan, welcome in.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure.
He's gonna cluck it up.
I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Alright. So we have... Natasha's afraid and her fear is genuine, but she isn't telling me everything regardless, and I don't like it. Natasha's invited me to her weekend house to show me something. In any other situation, I would be glad about it, but in this case, I'm worried. The threat, or rather the threatening word in the messages sent to Natasha is simply whore. All right, what item did we get? A key? A woman is naked without her secrets, right?
So, who's this Olivia bird?
I know well what you're curious about. You want to know if she's sleeping with Ibn.
The thought may have crossed my mind.
You men. But guess what? Maybe she does.
She's like, I don't really care.
You don't care?
As long as he loves me, I don't.
Well, that's your business. What do you know about her?
She's not the one threatening me. You can be sure of that. I know that was your next thought. The lovesick assistant is jealous of the boss's girlfriend and wants to flick her out of the picture. It would even stand up, but Olivia doesn't have feelings. If she let Ibn sleep with her, it's because she does what he says, nothing more.
It was so honest and raw, I'm inclined to believe it. Why did you name it the Tsar Club when you took over? It was the Millions before.
Maybe you can guess my origins from my name and my accent. I come from the eastern Tsardom of Stavonia.
I don't know if there's any ducks,
quite
actually.
Respectful
There
of our
easily
leaders.
could be. We've seen so many animals so far already. I mean, hell, we've seen a Komodo dragon, so... That's actually worse!
You feel that's not the case here in Clawville?
Hi, Timu, welcome in.
Here? No, absolutely not, Mr. Featherland. Many here don't even know the name of their king. To them, he's only the Fox King. It's quite disrespectful and rude.
There's some truth to that.
Where I'm from, we choose our leaders ourselves, and whatever they do later, we proudly stand by our decision.
So that's why the name, in respect to your country.
Don't take me for so sentimental. It's only partly the reason. We lived there until I was 14. Then we had to flee. It doesn't matter why. In the end, I was the only one who made it to Clawville. So the name isn't because of nostalgia or respect. More like a reminder.
So, why Deborah?
I could not seek you out in person. It was risky even to send Debbie.
It's too late now. Mr. Wessler is aware of my little investigation.
I'm sorry I got her mixed up in this. She's a lovely girl.
She looked like one. May I be brash?
It's New Year's Eve. Everything goes tonight.
Ibn, do you love him?
In my own way? Yes, I do.
Whatever that means.
You can't understand this, Sonny. There are women who can't actually love. Not like they're supposed to. But that doesn't mean they don't love however they can.
That's not a real answer, is it?
If you only accept yes or no, then yes, I love him.
Welcome back, Demon. Yeah, the voice acting is really good, actually.
So this message...
I'm sorry I had to upset you, Sonny. But if I didn't take that step, would we be talking here right now?
Well, probably I'd be dead drunk and counting sheepmen in my dreams.
I'm good for you, you see?
Yeah, you're a real angel. Why just me? What's wrong with my partner?
Nothing in the world. I just like to be discreet. I wanted to talk to you in private because of Molly.
Thank you for your discretion. It means a lot.
Don't mention it.
All right.
Well,
we're out. Ibn, it means sun in Arabic. Does it? Interesting. Hi, Alexa. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk.
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Okay, so we need to talk to our friend again before we leave, now that we've met her.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
Yes.
In fact,
Tell
yes.
us the dirty
She was,
gossip.
Kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
What'd he give us?
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
What is it? Phone numbers?
We stepped into it, didn't we?
It won't let me, like, actually examine it any closer.
Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Westler
Moira.
residence.
Furries, you say?
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
Alright, so we have a new clue. I only recognize a few names on the list Filmar shoved into my hand, but all of them belong to the respected elite of Clawville. It could be a wedding roster, but I doubt that's the case. She came from the northern Tsardom of Stoania, from where her family had to flee. Later, when Natasha reached the city of Clawville, she was already an orphan. The list with all those imposing names must have something to do with Natasha, and thus with the threats, too. Natasha Katzinko's weekend house. It stands in the cleanest and most separated quarter of the city in Flowerville. I'm curious about what she's hiding there. I know, I was too. I was like, let me see what's on it. It seems Filmar also used to work for Natasha, but he got out of the case before the ground got too hot. Anyway, he kept a piece of evidence, as any good PI would do, which could be very useful to us. According to Natasha, Olivia is perfectly devoid of emotion, which precludes her from standing behind the threats. That doesn't mean she's not Ibn's lover. All right, we have more Codex stuff. All right. I guess we're good to leave this place. I could talk to Olivia again, maybe. Yeah. Hi, co-leader. Welcome in. Okay, I am going to take a bathroom break and get a snack really quick. So yeah, give me just a couple minutes. I will be right back, you guys. I back. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I have leftover cold mozzarella sticks from Sonic yesterday. They're really good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, they're really good. And they're actually really good cold, to be honest. No, they're good cold. You had McDonald's today? Hell yeah. All right, where are we going next? So that's her weekend house. All right, guess we're going there.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty
I do not understand. I was really full.
Situation like that.
I ordered like a bacon, egg, and
again,
cheese toaster, tater tots, and these, and I had a lot of these.
Familiar.
I ate like 3 with my food last night.
Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Balls to the wall. Me too, Devil. I could eat fried mozzarella sticks like all day, every day.
This place gives me the creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
It's a trap.
So, this is the word. What can I say?
Yeah, what matters
There's
is
always
who
room,
is
that's
it for
fair.
and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
That's like dessert for me.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Chicken police, hands up.
What the?
Marty, that's enough.
There's a random shoe.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, that sucks, Captain. Yeah, our closest Sonic is like, it's still like 10, 15 minutes away. But yeah, that really sucks. It was right next to my favorite bar and a Sonic. The number of times I had Moz sticks and jalapeno poppers for dinner is embarrassing. That sounds like an A+ dinner to me. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. Hi, Throw. We're winning. We're solving crimes. Oops.
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Big Bertha.
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm liking it. It's very it's like a little more visual novel than I thought it was gonna be. I wish there was like a little bit of more like gameplay action, but I'm enjoying it. It's like so well written for what it is. I kind of thought it was gonna be a little like, I mean, it is goofy, but like it's so well written.
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
Very gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
Yeah, again. Very silly concept with, yeah, surprisingly good
It's
writing.
Nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie. It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yeah, same, Demon. This was gonna be a lot to read.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
No, it's a mozzarella stick. Oh my god! Deborah! What the fuck?
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under.
Oh, they're making a second one, Edge?
No animal can swim in high heels.
Wild
Poor
gods. Fuck even.
Yeah, it's her. Deborah. The girl who came to my office.
I figured. But what the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
Oh, true.
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her.
That you know
Natasha
of.
meant some object. Something maybe the killer wanted, too. And the poor girl was trying to protect it.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Not that you know of.
Why is she naked? Was it sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle.
I mean, she literally has horror
seems
painted on her.
Untouched. Maybe she knew her assailant. Was it a lover?
Ooh.
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but this is a new level. It's no longer just about empty threats.
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too. Kidnapped, or worse.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything. The room's not trashed. Whoever did this wasn't looking for the same thing we are.
Or they knew exactly where to find it. Wait, what are we looking for exactly?
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you come across them.
What if Deborah was sleeping with Ibn and Natasha just likes to keep her cool, but it really pissed her off, and maybe she is creating all these threats to make it look like she, I wonder if she's the bad guy all along. It's literally called Into the Hive. That's amazing. Hi, Decca! Happy Friday!
Amen to that.
Let's see. Deborah's dead, and the word whore is written on her back, too. We found Deborah's body in Natasha Katzinka's weekend house naked with a message on her back. Seeing Deborah shocked Marty quite a bit. I can understand why. I knew it's not going to be a routine case, but I didn't want to drag his feather duster into anything like this. Get out the red string bulletin board. We have theories. It acted like I had a new object in here.
Molly. We stepped into it, didn't we?
All right. Family photo. Aw.
This must be Natasha's family.
Yeah, Deborah's dead.
Wealthy.
Deborah wasn't given Ibn the goats? What? The goats,
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
I don't think Thurs gotten around to Alan Wake 2 just yet. He's wanting to replay the first one before he gets to 2, so yeah, I don't think he's gotten to 2 yet. Have a good night, Drax. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Goatsy, don't look it up. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, Thurs not a knower yet.
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre, but I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case? Do you think it's all connected somehow?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
Wait, what did he say? She's under an alias?
Look at those clothes. Could it be a military family?
Maybe. Or Stavonian fashion.
Your intuition always astounds me, Marty. What would I do without you?
Hi, Rachel.
And there you go.
You once typed that word in Discord. Are you sure you don't know what it means? I don't know what that means. Goatsy? I don't think I've ever heard that. Are you sure I typed it in Discord? It might have been a typo. I have no idea what that word is. Pretty sure.
What is this exactly?
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Stay unknowing? Okay, I will.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
Lurker. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look.
Chat has corrupted me to no ends.
Damn. Just like in the adventure books. Rich animals are all insane.
You have a point.
Did that open a secret door?
Oh, you can't be serious. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning?
Hi, Nick! It all started with core.
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places. What does it represent?
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm confusion.
It's
the
an
filthiest
exceptionally
of us
beautiful
all.
piece. What does it depict, I wonder?
I have no idea, Sonny. It's so art, I'm scared to have an opinion.
Oh, maybe. Were they holding a baby? Oh, what the? I'll have to figure this out. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that is a baby cat. Where do I even put the code in? Bone, dead body.
The message. Here, too.
Sounds good, Nikos. Get your work done.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Hi, Alex.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to figure this out. So we basically have a stork, a sheep, a tiger, a fox, and a lion, and a falcon, and a wolf. And there's nothing else to interact with but the shit up there and the phone.
We should call the department. Anonymously, of course.
Do you still remember the number? I haven't called my own workplace in years.
Cretin. Of course I
Cretin.
remember. 555-111.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the telephone.
Yeah, of course. No, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Yeah, right.
Bravo PD, how can I help you?
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is Rochester Street 37, Flowerville.
Sir, please, would you repeat that?
Rochester Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry! Hurry!
Like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Easy.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a three-headed monkey in your life?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know?
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, I need to figure out how to open... What am I missing here? And I don't even understand what we did. We just, like, moved this thing. And, like, suddenly it... Do you remember? Yeah, Mavers, having fun with the chickums. I just don't know. Am I supposed to be able to open this yet or no? Because I don't see anything else in here that would give way to this weird pictogram code. Where would I have seen the answer to this? Because it's not in this apartment. I'm confusion. I mean, we just called the cops, but I need to figure out how to open this safe. I don't know how to open this. I'm probably just gonna leave. Because it's a lot easier to say you have a boyfriend than to say, no, I don't want to go out with you. No, I'm not interested. No, I'm gay. No, I am busy. It's just easier. It leads to much less conversation. A lot of times people don't even want to continue the conversation. It's literally like the one answer you can give that's like, that's an instant shutdown. Do you? Yeah, give it to me, Death Lad. Because I don't really even know how to get it. I didn't see anything in the painting, Freakish. It's like super abstract. It's just brush strokes. The clues, and I figured it was thorough. I'm too lazy. Relationships in this economy, swan. Lower left, wait. Upper left swan, lower left lion. Upper right sheep lamb. Oops. Lower right fox. Thank you, Death Lad. Sheesh! Look at that.
Hello there. What could this be? Maybe a piece of a painting.
I wonder where, what location.
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out.
I wonder if it was back at the club.
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
I think we were supposed to have seen the clue at a different location. I'm wondering if it's at the club, and I just didn't look. I didn't investigate hard enough. That's the only thing I can think of. The human is a mythical creature appearing in many stories and legends. Usually it appears as a wise creature, a keeper of secrets, but it also has a dual nature because chaos and destruction follow in its wake. According to most, the essence of its symbolism lies in the fact that certain secrets require a substantial price to be paid. By uncovering these secrets, we bring a curse upon ourselves. Some believe humans are the messengers of Nikvati, the god of nothingness, and usually depict them as angels with wings. We're mythical beings. Hi, artists, welcome in. Not at the club. Was it at the diner place? Before animals that are represented on the city crest. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I missed that entirely. All right, where are we going now?
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Wait, I already went to the weekend house in Flowerville and we called the police. We needed to get out. I won some stats contest thing at work. I didn't even know they were doing it. I'm getting a $50 gift card or something. Hell yeah, Mevers! Drinks on Mevers.
Learn something from Phyllis and Roy's.
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
Bosco. You don't even get like a good view of the crest like anywhere. Like there it is right there, but I can't see that. Oh, wait. Do I have my badge? Oh, we have a fake badge. Yeah, I don't even know how you're supposed to see the crest.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's
Oh,
the
can you?
jackpot, but I've never been into
Hi,
cats,
Tariq.
you know.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
His pants are unbuttoned.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
Yeah, they're unbuttoned.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway.
Yeah,
Movie
groceries
stars,
is pretty smart.
politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
I never say no to Mevers either.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
You still remember Philmar?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that Philmar alias.
We just met him. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Yeah, oh, you can zoom in on it. I never would have figured that out. You can barely even see the sheep right there, too. What the? That puzzle's so fucked.
Officer Barkman, unwavering cop, and a slavering beast.
Click again.
Did you ever notice how much bigger the lion and the fox are than the other animals?
You know, maybe all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others.
Huh. So that's why our king's a fox and not a sheep or a bird, right?
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to get it, Detective.
Interesting. Interesting. Who wrote one of the foremost scientific sets of books about properties of animal parts? Interesting. That does make sense. Oh, did he quote Animal Farm? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now, because we already went to... It's still acting like we need to be here. I did do the shooting range, and I shot several civilians on accident. I already opened this. Yeah, it just takes me back out. Yeah, accident. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do here? I'm a little confused right now.
We can't take it with us, but remember what you've seen.
Yes, sir, Boss Bird, sir. Nice.
Yeah, it really... Stop staring at it.
Okay.
Furry hell, Marty, I don't want to know.
Yeah, Boss Bird B.
You wrote that down?
It burned into my mind.
Yeah, we already did everything here. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. I don't really know where else we're supposed to go.
Ooh, a nice cup
It does,
of coffee
remember?
a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash panda.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
Work got canceled? Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's going good.
I hope you're right, old bird.
I don't think we're supposed to be back here. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do right now? There wasn't anything at the Clawville PD.
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, how'd it end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems, until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
Yeah, we already had this conversation
let's
with
get
him.
it over.
Relax.
I'm not your pal.
Oh, come on.
Like the exact conversation. Whoa. Who's this?
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Superfly!
Everybody freeze.
Thank you for the
Big gun
biddies!
beaks in the air. This is the chicken police. Nobody make a move. We've got a fox in this hen house, and if you don't want an empty nest you'll cooperate, understand? Make my day, mother cluckers, drop blast.
Superfly, thank you for the biddies. How's it going?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
This guy's new.
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that.
Timothy Saltwater. Seagull. Loud, annoying, and overly enthusiastic, and unfortunately, he is the #1 fan of the Chicken Police. Scribbler Tim, real name Timothy Saltwater. He's a douchebag, a real nosy bastard, and an annoying little shit. But still, I have to admit, he is the best investigative reporter in Clawville. Back in the day, he had big part in the Chicken Police becoming what we were for a long time. Real stars cops. Yeah, it's been pretty interesting so far, Superfly. Yeah, it's still showing us my current objective throw. I called the cops. I don't know if there was like something else supposed to do after that.
Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
I didn't. Do I need to go look at that again?
And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The Chicken Police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. Okay. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
All right. It doesn't let me click anything near the dead body. It just lets me click the dead body.
I really shouldn't be here, you know? It's New Year's Eve. I should be out partying, not dealing with this shit.
Well, it's a little late for that. I told you it was going to be a rough ride.
What you told me was it's going to take a few hours, and it's practically nothing.
And you believed me.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
There you go.
Oh, I missed that.
Anything interesting in there?
Sheesh!
Yeah, I think there is.
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here. Bourbon in my office?
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
So wait. Oh, here we go.
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I really enjoyed it so far, President. Yeah, sounds good, Daz. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out.
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death? The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down. I'll have a shot.
Sure you will.
He's like, let's drink.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure out what's next.
Made of land used in anime shows. It's real.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case start?
Hi, Rye! You're a chicken!
I'm a chicken.
Thank you for the tier
Blankies.
2 25 months. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you. So how did this whole case start? Deborah. Wait, what am I doing? Grab and connect? Oh, here? Could be important, but not now. Almost, but not quite. Oh, strange threats. That's going to be right. Wait, so how do I, like... I'm confused what I'm doing. I'm doing good! Thanks for asking! How do I, like, count this as, like, one of the three? I'm confusion. No, I can only, like, grab... Oh. Weird. Okay. Ah, okay. It's a little clunky. Natasha and the threats, but what's the connection? They're clearly addressed to her. They make her suspicious. She's the source of them. They clearly weren't for her.
Yeah, the threats are meant for
Jesus,
Natasha.
that
No
was
doubt
loud.
about that.
Ibn is a rat. All right, clues.
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
She lied about it. She kept it a secret.
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
Okay. I'm not sure. What about Lewis? Lewis is sus.
But what could we do with this list?
He may know something about it.
I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him if we want to get out of this dead end.
Case closed.
So, the card is, maybe a dead end. The piece of painting, too.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar!
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis. Exactly.
Of course, it's Lewis. But where do we find the Bunny Man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
Lamar. Hi, CG. Welcome in.
You know his number?
By heart. 555-932. I wrote it down in my notebook as well.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Hey, Distinguished. Yeah, let's go talk to Lenny.
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case? With the chicken police? Of course, Sonny. I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
What if Lewis is the psycho?
Just a second.
Thanks, Lewis. Again.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
I wonder.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally. Maybe even more.
Yeah.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class. Politicians, business people. Oh my. Even the commander of the Royal Guard.
Nice, Saucy. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do for dinner. We need to go grocery shopping this weekend.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
What kind of burg did you get? What kind of Borg?
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yeah, what you gonna get, Majin? They have a caramel apple pie milkshake, and I def ordered that and the usual Royal Red Robin. The Royal's really good because it comes with the egg, right? I like that one, and then I think there's one called Burn in Love I really like that it comes with like fried like jalapeno coins on it. It's really good. The milkshake sounds a bit much for me though, but I hope you like it. Egg, best option, hell yeah. Always egg.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
I bet Lewis is the culprit because he was the last one with Deborah and now she's dead. No, Sauce, no. Bad. The garlic parmesan fries are the best. Not the sweet potato fries are disgusting. Shake Shack or make mac and cheese. I got mac and cheese. You had Szechuan chicken? That sounds good. Dude, I bet Lewis is the bad guy.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly. Why?
Cluck.
Did something happen?
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing good.
He killed her.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this? Really?
Yes. It's a membership card to a very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the sweltering Nile.
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel. But it's not like that. It's something completely different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not gonna tell anybody.
A brothel?
Thank you so much.
He's nuts.
It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
You want to get in? Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regulars there.
We're used to that.
Key establishment detected.
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today, I think.
A luxury brothel?
I don't know what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately van disappeared.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody's going somewhere.
I didn't see her after the show. If I'm not mistaken, she usually leaves when everyone else has already left.
Can't finish that? Wait, what?
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
You might have to. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, not much. What everybody knows. She was a dancer, then a backing singer, then star, and then club owner.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre?
German for dumb.
That's why the secrecy.
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway, and her name too, though it's undoubtedly an alias.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family?
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that awful night.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
Sex.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know. Some animals just go for company.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Yes, of course. Is it true what they say, that it's some kind of hidden stronghold of
Keyword
the royalists?
detected.
The Nile is a proud herald of the coexistence of all the species. Yes, but stronghold? I don't think so.
But the place must be an eyesore for the separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near
I was going
the
to be
place.
filthy. I chose otherwise. That's fair, Winter.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
The card we found on Deborah is a membership card for a luxury brothel, the Sweltering Nile. And sheesh! Satan!
This sounds amazing.
Dude, doesn't it? Thank you for the kimbap. It's basically like Korean sushi. Sounds really, really good. Satan, what the hell? Thank you. Where's my phone? I think I left my phone in the kitchen. Hold on. I got it. I think I have crumbs in my chair. From my mozzarella sticks, all right? All right, Satan, thank you so much for the kimbap. I've never had it. I'm pretty excited about it. Thank you, thank you. An almost legendary luxury brothel that's visited mainly by members of the upper crust and by Lewis, as it turned out recently. All right, so we got a brothel. Lewis gets around, man. Well, it seems old Thumper likes to kill time in a very luxurious way. Old Thumper. To the brothel. Chapter 2, The Killing.
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel.
Savory snack kind of way.
The
Thanks.
separatists and those opposing
Chat did
monarchy
this to me,
hated the
right?
place.
I used to be
Just
wholesome.
like they hated everything that supported interracial relations and peaceful coexistence of all species. So the place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes. We've arrived.
We're at your place, Thro.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood
Achievement.
pressure.
Complete the first chapter. Nice. Oh, shit. Look at these ladies for you, Thro. Dog dame.
These broads are elegant.
These
just
broads.
like Laszlo said.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails, furry ears, a raspy tongue?
A cat that rejected him, maybe?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please shut up, Marty.
She's what
Lemur
I call
lady.
an exotic beauty.
This better not awaken something in me. Deathlad confirmed furry.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Oh, God.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right. Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Nikos!
Please, Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
Foxy lady.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind as to help me?
It's actually a line from Dean in Community. I've never seen Community. I hear it's pretty funny. Who does turn out to be a furry.
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress. Would you kindly zip it back up?
Yeah, it's super different, freakish. It's
Can I,
awesome.
Sonny?
He said, can I?
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
Faints. Oh. What was that? Did I fuck up? There was a meter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I try again?
I didn't realize it was a mini game, bro.
If you'd really like to. Please be more careful this time.
I will be, ma'am.
That scared the shit out of me. Wait, how does it work? What? How does it work?
Oh, I will be, ma'am.
I'm actually confused.
Oh, I will be, ma'am.
Does it have to stay within the red?
Oh, thank you, honey.
I was smooth with that.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
What a weird mini game.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Anytime, ma'am. Anytime.
Jesus! Oh Lord, my pacemaker not going to get through this. Oh, hi, Monty. Are we in Tanner's apartment?
That woman, she's familiar.
Do you think it's her? The broad from the Bloody New Year's?
God damn it, Marty. Do you have to say it out loud? It gives me goosebumps.
I'm respectfully looking and ignoring the animal
Chicken
heads.
bumps, more like.
Anyway, I don't know if it's really her. I always get confused by the exotic ones, but yeah, maybe.
Honestly, it gives me the creeps.
Yeah, me too.
Yeesh.
Bird fella.
That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
Hi, Ripper. This is Chicken Police. It's a friendly animal game.
I think she must be the receptionist.
Hi, Chuck. A game in which you can get it on with a bear. One game of the year. I guess we learned things about the gaming world this year.
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
My name is Day-Night Diamond.
Day-Night Diamond.
Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah? We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No.
Not on a detective's salary.
Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Monty.
Shut up. Day-night diamond, zebra. Beautiful, calm, and professional, and probably a courtesan. Pretty zebra receptionist behind the desk at the Nile. The bloody New Year's Eve. They keep talking about this. The night that changed Sunny and Marty's lives forever. It started with a strange call and an unexpected visit from a tigress, and ended in a hatching house where the duo had to witness an unprecedented massacre. Sunny became personally involved in the case when a strange figure in a top hat targeted his family, but escaped before he could have been apprehended. In truth, the case was never officially closed, but under the pressure of the Attorney General, the papers had reported as the glorious triumph of the chicken police. This is where the legend originates from, started by an unfortunate lie. Welcome back, taters.
I wouldn't want to offend you, far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't, but, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a warrant.
Touche.
It is a zebra. Good job.
Does this list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure. No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
I should make a sticker out of that point. That was a good point.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
It was a solid point, thanks. Have you made it to the Dargan yet? Hi, Belle. Not without my lawyer, I plead the fifth and come back with the warrant are the correct answers when talking to American law enforcement. You took a break? Yeah, that place is exhausting.
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait.
Exploring the swamp.
I'll be right back.
I had to do weird things to do the quest line of that guy.
Thank you.
But that's
Much
all
obliged.
I really did. I just ran through the swamp.
Beauty is relative.
He just called her ugly.
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
I did finish Lap's quests.
invite you
No, thank you. Oh.
What do I do while we wait? Is that where we came in at?
I apologize for the wait. Please, come with me,
Marty's
gentlemen.
very disappointed, yeah.
So you were successful.
I can think of a thing or two. There's a way to pass the time. You guys are filthy. These are animals. There was a clue on that painting? Which one? The tigress?
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Zavas?
Oh, shit. An alligator? Sauce out here trying to justify furryism.
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yes.
Please, miss, take us to her.
With pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend
Tears,
in
why do I
Clawville.
think you just want to look at a
Her
sexy
name
picture
was
of a
known
tiger
all over
chick?
the wilderness.
Y'all are all
She's
furries.
an avid royalist.
All
Former
y'all.
member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
courtesan.
putting words in my mouth.
To be honest, I
all
didn't even know she was
y'all.
still alive.
All it took
She's
was
no
an
spring
animal,
chicken, that's for sure.
an animal
She could
brothel.
also be my mother.
And you guys crumbled.
Or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her.
Y'all can keep throwing
Honestly,
Blythe in
tonight,
my
it
face,
wouldn't surprise me
but
if
you
His
guys are the
Majesty
one
Hector
lusting
the
over
Third
these
didn't
human
grace me
bodies with
his presence.
animal heads, okay? Mine is innocent. Y'all's is filthy. All y'all. It's December, anything goes now. Listen, we grew up with Lola Bunny. Sauce isn't even denying it at this point.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
She is terrifying.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This
Okay,
is
fun
the art
police
of
bee.
the Nylonites.
Dear God, Sauce says what's up. I'm simply memeing, but go off. Oh, God.
Ah, hence the name, the Sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
The legendary spy and courtesan, Madame Zavas, runs the brothel. We better be careful. Her reputation is known all throughout the wilderness. Her smile is fake, her story is fake, but the danger is real. Madame Zavas is a spy and a courtesan who was already a legend when I was still just a little chick. There were tales about her beauty and her lethal coldness. Time never stopped for her either, but she doesn't seem any less dangerous than what the legends say. Now she spends her days as the owner of the luxury brothel, the Sweltering Nile. Belle thinks it's 6. That's because it's like dark as fuck outside. I don't blame her. The Nylonite is an ancient culture gone extinct. It used to be a huge, substantial empire in the southwestern tropical region of the wilderness. One famous, still living representative of this culture is Madame Zavas, the legendary spy master and courtesan. Taters! It's 5:33, which is after 5:30, so it's more than halfway to 6, so it's basically 6, so math checks out. Exactly. B math works in Belle's favor. I did give Taters the look, the actual betrayal. I just like that you type Blythe and the title of the clip is He Kinda Hot Though. You don't even have to watch the clip.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics.
I hate it here.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas.
Have a good day, MM7. Can't watch it at work anyway.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
Look of betrayal.
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through muddy waters.
Oh god, I'm scared to interrogate her.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too.
Oh, it's just questions. This is fine.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you. Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life
Tech
itself.
Bell's going off to distract her from the fact that I haven't fed her yet, and she is grunting while bathing herself. She's like, fucking finally.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered, fierce. Yes, fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
Oh god, now we have to interrogate
This place
her.
isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago.
Ty Clyde,
Unity,
good morning!
love, freedom.
How you doing, bestie? Hi, Christifa, welcome in.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Your Seepy, go back to Seep.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear it.
All right, we have to interrogate her. Let me read this new shit that we got. Didn't we get new shit? Maybe not. You're up? No. Some cozy wow,
Deceit
maybe?
is everything to Zavos.
All right.
She used to be a spy, so I'm gonna take her every word with a grain of salt.
Here we go, chat. Yeah, some cozy morning cartoons, bestie. Yeah, your cozy morning cartoons. Get you a little bowl of cereal for your cartoons. All right. Impressions deceptive. Same brain cell.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavos? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should.
Hi, Dr.
Appearances,
Du. Welcome
most
in.
of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
All right, +5, survivor. Were you really the king's spy? Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot? What makes you still believe so much in the institution of monarchy?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
Yeah, I don't live in Florida. I ain't no Florida man.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Sounds good, Superfly. Have a good rest of your night, dude.
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you, but there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
That was a -10? All that?
Why did you decide to open a brothel?
I don't think I'm gonna do very good. She's tough.
You know, this place used to be an orphanage. Then after the Great Avian Plague, a hatchery. Then young mothers lived here who had nowhere else to go. That's when I took over.
Young mothers and prostitutes. That feels like a sharp turn.
No, it didn't happen like that, of course. The process took 20 years, but one thing remains the same. I wanted to help girls who had nothing and no one. To help them.
No. Georgia's nothing like Florida. Florida is its own beast.
And this was the best you could do.
It's barely even part of our
their
country.
Bodies.
You see things very superficially, Mr. Featherland. We're a family who helped each other even at the worst of times, took care of each other, and what's
Florida
most
isn't real. It
important,
can't hurt us.
survived. Yes, survive, no matter the cost.
And it's the cherry on top of the most treasured secrets of the rich and famous.
Very insightful, Mr. Featherland. There's truth to that. Knowledge is power, as they say. And we know a lot about powerful animals that could be used as weapons. Or the opposite. That could avert a war.
+15, Pog. If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question, Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
I still bet Lewis is involved in this somehow. Hi, raise your horn, welcome in.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
Hi, Zio, welcome in. Because he's the most unsuspecting character. He, like, I guarantee you he's the bad guy. He's so unsuspecting. All right, everyone in the city thinks you're dangerous. Why is that? Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha. You tried to protect her from what? You tried to shape her into your image. I hope I don't fuck this up.
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually cold, rainy night. I opened the door myself.
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to the bone, barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me. We became very good friends, but I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from, or how she knew about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No, it didn't bother me. I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Ooh, plus 20. That was good.
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stovonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stovonian border. What happened in that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
All right. Have you kept in touch? Didn't occur to you that you could exploit Natasha and Ibn's relationship? Why did you let her leave with Wessler? Have you kept in touch?
Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Plus 10. Are you angry at her for leaving or for reaching my blob secrets? When was the last time you saw her?
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the
Writing
wilderness, in
letters?
fact.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
That was another plus 10.
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
This was the first time ever for Murder Robin they forgot my shake. Oh no! Are you sure it wasn't just the driver? That fucking sucks. I've definitely had like drinks gotten forgotten, but having like a whole ass milkshake forgotten sucks, because I'm sure that was like at least like $4 to $6. And that's like an actual like part of your meal too. That fucking sucks, Sauce. I'm sorry.
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, Detective? Yes.
Yeah, they
I
do
can
refund,
feel you
luckily.
have.
It's still annoying though.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain
My
level.
Kimbop's on the way.
Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Looks like I gotta go to DQ or something. You gotta fulfill your sweet tooth. Do it.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right.
Sonic used to make really good banana
thank you
splits.
for your time, madam.
I used to get those when I was a kid. I don't know if they still even make them anymore.
Anytime, Detective.
Fuck, I really want a banana split.
Yes. Anytime.
Okay, what'd we get? 5 stars. Master Detective. I wanted ice cream. Yeah, I totally get that. Natasha worked at the sweltering Nile brothel before Ibn Wessler discovered her and got her out of there. Let's
Please,
go.
gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
I'm gonna have to get some ice cream on the way home now. Dude, banana splits are so good. You gotta get like strawberries too. Does Sonic still do banana splits? Someone Google their menu.
Just what I was thinking.
I used to get those as a kid when they still did the drive-in. I don't know if they still make them anymore though. Whoa. Set minute, set hour. Is this a mini game or a secret? Hi, Zig. I haven't seen them on the menu. Damn. They used to make them all the time. I wonder if Dairy Queen makes banana splits.
Yes, this is the Zavas from the legends. Beautiful and deadly.
Now you're making me hungry. Get food. It's dinner time. What do I set this clock to, I wonder? Is there a clue? Sonic has Sundays when I'm not seeing any splits. Damn. Not on the menu. Maybe. Dairy Queen's got to do banana splits, right? 49 years of the reptile.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
DQ still does. I'm gonna have to go to DQ and get me a banana split soon.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
Is this another, like... Oh, wait. Slime and Punishment. Death of the Horse. 49 Years of the Reptile. 1 Key to the Animal Minds. These numbers maybe are related to the clock? Dude, I'm definitely gonna have to go get a banana split from Dairy Queen soon. I really want one now. It's so cold here now, though. They are? Yes, I'm so smart. Okay, maybe it's like 9:41. So it's 491. Oh, wait, that hand doesn't change. Oh, wait, yes, it does. Hee hee. $9.41. Did that do anything? Yes, I'm so smart. Maybe 9:14. None of these are working. Maybe this does need to be at the 9. And then the other one goes to like the 1 or the 4. Why isn't this working? 9:41 is almost 10. I missed a number. Ah, what? We have Slime and Punishment, The Death of the Horse, 49 Years of the Reptile, 1 Key to the Animal Minds. I just see 3 numbers. Am I missing one? $491. Oh, 7 pieces of my minds. 7491. What the fuck time is that? Seven, 491. Am I overthinking this? 7491. Yeah, give me a clue, Deathlad. I'm wondering if there's like if one of the numbers is like a fake number. The 1 is a misdirect. Okay, so 749. So maybe 749. Oh my god. Okay.
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
Holy shit. That scared
me. She is a legendary ex-spy.
Oh my lord.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you,
Deathlad.
but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I spit out my water. Hi, Kraken. How's it going?
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is, maybe she wanted us to find it. Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in.
Oh, are you? Yeah, that was pretty late for you. Let's go see what's in here.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality.
A professional
We're talking
spy.
about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask a real face, it's her.
Wait, you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
Cold, dark, and tiny. That's me.
And full of secrets.
cold, dark, and tiny. Ladies of the Force.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
I was typing as you said it.
Yeah, makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Hector the Third, our great and fair king.
Hector.
I feel sorry for the poor fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
Hector, I barely know her. Nikos.
I guess.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
It's ripped from this book, bro.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Is it Lewis? Have a good night, Death Lad. Thanks for hanging. Get some good rest. Molly? Molly.
Fucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
Hi, Lux! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Lewis, I swear he's the bad guy, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. We are kind of finishing up here as well today. Trying to finish out this little segment of our visual novel we're playing called Chicken Police. Cora's not here. Why are you in Buffer City, Throw? Axo! Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Welcome back. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Lux. Thank you so much for the raid. I do have a fun little read video I like to play when we get reads of 5 or more viewers to welcome you guys in. So enjoy. Thank you again for the raid, Lux. I appreciate it. Thank you.
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
Buffering is contagious. Sauce, are you still here? Or did you leave to go to Dairy Queen?
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long
You're here?
time.
Do you have the bee waving emo? I could upload that as one of the, at least like temporarily, so we have it as one of the new animated emote slots. Yeah. Will you send it to me if you have that saved? Or... Because I think that Discord is like a different size than Twitch. So I don't know if I can pull it from Twitch. I don't know. But yeah, if you have it, let me know. And I can upload it to like help fill animated slots until we eventually get them filled up. I don't know what that is, Quests. I'm sorry.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Boss Bird. Molly loved you, right?
So his
Isn't
wife
that what
worked here.
matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But...
Just shut the cluck up.
Shut the cluck up, man.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
No, back off, ladies.
I think she did this on purpose so that we could find this stuff because she wasn't willing to tell us, but she can't make it look like she let us in here. So she's making it look like we went snooping.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, we needed to know the connection. What this place
It's the
has
same
to
kind
do
of noir
with
detective.
Natasha.
Gotcha. Yeah, this has turned out to be quite a nice surprise. Like, it looks so goofy. Like, when you first tune in, you're like, what the fuck did I just tune into? Like, it is ridiculous. But the writing is actually so good. It's really, really, really good. So yeah, I definitely recommend this. It's been fun so far.
And
my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll
I
all
just
be
realized
over in a
and sent
second.
it in mod chat. That's fine.
No, we have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Hi, David. Welcome in.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Was it Natasha?
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember.
Oh, shit.
Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well,
Hi, love each day. Thanks for the prime sub.
B police BESB gun B blank.
Thank you,
God
thank
damn
you.
it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Apparently quite tolerant on Twitch if it's square and greater. Is it? Okay.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, Boss Bird. This
Marty's
is
pissed.
you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty!
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave us off here for today. Leave us off on a cliffhanger for next week. Because yeah, this definitely seems like it's about to start a whole new segment. Yeah, so we're gonna leave on a cliffhanger, I think. I think this should save. But I just got here. You slept through it, bestie. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens next week. I don't know how long this is. I'm guessing we'll finish next week. It doesn't seem like it's too super long, I think. Did you get your morning cereal, bestie? Oh, she is Nikos? Or are you just saying that to get her to wake up next week? Yeah, thank you guys for hanging. I know this game is very different, but I'm enjoying it. And I love a good like mystery, so I'm digging it. I hope you guys are as well. Wait, I think Nikos might be fucking with you. Quash!
What the cluck bee flower?
What the cluck? Thanks for the 37 months Prime Gaming, dude. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're leaving him during the fire. I IMDb'd it. Devora Wild is a character named Monica Rosen. Oh, I don't know if we've met them yet. That's pretty cool. He's not fucking with me. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome in. All right. So yeah, we will save the rest. I'm guessing we'll wrap it up next week. I'll have to look and see. But we'll finish that up next week. I will be back tomorrow night with more Dark Souls 3. I'm pretty excited about. All right, you guys. Let's see here. All right, we are gonna go raid Marianne. She is playing Elden Ring, but she's using the Convergence mod. So there's like a whole lot of different stuff in it, like weapons and spells and stuff. So yeah, let's go see her over there. There is movie nights in Discord tonight. We are watching The Goonies at 9 p.m. Eastern. It is Funk's redeemed movie. It was gonna be next week, but he was unavailable. So we impromptu moved it to this week. So yeah, there is movie night tonight in Discord. If you are subscribed here on Twitch, you are welcome to join for that. But yeah, that'll be at 9 p.m. Eastern in Discord. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more Dark Souls 3. We'll pick up on our stupid dragon boss fight. All right, you guys, have a good rest of your nights and a good weekend. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. All right, peace out, homies.